Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? You guys been enjoying this just straight up action? Red Candle's in the building. Red Candle Nation. Let's go. Oh. I gotta find somewhere to put my drink. Oh no. Sounded like a. Oh, I got a beer. I need to drink beer. How you guys doing tonight so far? It's the myth. It's the man. It's the Red Candles. Sup, Piotr? Sup, sir? Sir Mammoth? Adam Das, what's going on? So I don't know how many of you guys were here during the Discord live. But basically I'd said I thought it was going to be just continue to be bearish, right, until something of the news changed. And then today we had something of the news change, right? So as soon as I seen it, I posted it. It was this right here. I said, don't worry about China, blah, 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 blah. That's what Donald Trump said. I said, flip bullish. See how quickly that can turn? And sure enough, that's it. It's just, is this going to make for easy trading throughout the rest of the day, and tomorrow and the next day is just going to be long, 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 every dip long. Y'all know. Oh, did it just hit the 58 candle blocker? It did. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie. So when I first started this account, and this is a account that literally I only needed like $230 something, and I first opened up and I thought that, I don't know, I think I longed or something. I think I longed here, and it was just so much volatility that I drew down. Like, I don't want to accept this $1,000 loss and then I have to go and trade for another 2 days. So what you guys get to watch me do tonight is basically try to recover this account throughout Asia, so that way come New York session tomorrow I can make that, you know, 600, 500, whatever, to go ahead and pass it and be done with it. So seems as I should have just been using the candle blocker 58 and we would have been good. However, I did not. So that's what we're gonna watch tonight. You're gonna watch me try to either blow or recover this account. How are you guys doing so far? Are you guys green? Did you guys take the long? I had two ideas. Whenever, I mean, I knew it was gonna be bullish, obviously, because of Trump basically redacting his message and basically saying, hey, everything's gonna be fine. You know, we're a good relationship. We're gonna work things out. But I know a lot of times with these Asia gaps, you'll see it come back down and fill this gap. But with it being so bullish, I don't know if we will come back and fill this gap anytime soon. So I don't know. That was my initial thought process, but clearly that is not the case. And I was looking, we chopped in this area for a while right here, right? And then we made a push up into this area right here, and then come back down to test this area back from the top. We bounced off, came back up in this area. We've been chopping through this area. Now we're sitting at the top of this area. So now I'm trying to see, are we going to be range bound into this zone, or are we going to pop this and continue to go, just keep going long? So it's kind of where we're at right now. I'm probably going to scalp this thing with micros just to get some fat in here. My goal to recover this account, because as you can see, daily loss limit, if I hit that, I lose this account. It was only $225, $250 from passing. So I only have about $200 in drawdown before I blow the account. So what my goal is I'm going to micro scalp, get a little more fat in there, and then maybe, you know, try to get it. I'm just going to kind of scale a couple minis or a couple micros, add on a little bit more micros, add a little bit until we get to the point to where I can get back to a mini and then pass this bad boy. Future Trader said, what's up? What is up, Futures Trader? Paul, hi everyone. What's up, Paul? OG. Demarcus, duh, yeah. What's up, brother? What's up, DeMarcus? DeMarcus, it is LT. If you're looking for the link tree, it's LT like that. Who is ready now? Let's go. Me, I'm ready. Tori said, me, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me be a mod, and I already have a trading group. Let me be a mod. I already have a trading group. Well, maybe we want you to be a part of our trading group, DeMarcus. You ever think of that? And I might let you be a mod. Hang around for a little bit. You never know. I might mod you up. What's up, Johnny? Who we got? We got Cap. Cap is back. Pietor is back. Pietor. Only take a tweet. I was joking. 200% tariffs. We fill the gap below and beyond. Yeah. I don't know if you were, Peter. I don't know if you ever jump into Discord live when we do it on Saturdays, whenever we go over charting. But I basically had said, I mean, we're going to continue going down because the news that we had gotten was so bad, right? Like, it was so bad to the point to where, like, that type of news, when it's 100% tariffs on everything, like, amidst finally recovering out of the tariff dip because of the fact that we were, you know, well extended outside of the tariff dip. I mean, this could have kept dropping for a while. So anyways, and for stocks wise, guys, I did load up a little bit of money in my stocks, and I'm going to be adding back in my stocks. Hopefully we don't recover this whole thing within a day or two, because I have to wait for a day or two for it to hit the cash account in my stocks. But hopefully we'll do a little dance down here for a day, maybe hit a little drop, come back, and then I can add on before we get back to the normal trajectory, because I was trying to catch them little gains right there. But anyways, pro stock market, I'm not sure what you said. View deleted message. Giveaway pretty pathetic. What the hell just happened? You said giveaway pretty pathetic. Okay, pro stock. Like this is a game show. I think maybe you might be new to futures, prop firm trading. Pretty much every live stream that has a decent amount of numbers does giveaways, and the community loves it. You got to get the people what they want. Jeff Vance, look for NQ to sweep N06 before a pullback and possible gap fill. All right, Jeff Vance, JD Vance, let's see what you're talking about. You are saying to look at 906. Where is 906? 906 is right up here in this low volume node we have right here, and then a pullback. It's possible, really. The way that I look at it is, or what I'm looking at, is basically we're chopping in that zone right there, right? Before we were chopping in this zone, right? Come out, retest at the top of it as normal, and then this area right here, right, where we saw some price confluence as we were coming down, and then now we're in this price zone as we're seeing some price confluence as we were coming down. So really, if it starts breaking these highs, that's going to be the telltale on if it's going to continue to push to the next one and then back up to the regular, right? That's what we're looking at. That's what I'm looking at. And so I will trade that. I will trade that moving out of this range, coming back and retesting it from the top, and I know long, obviously, or if we fail to break out, then I know we're range bound, and I'm going to try to short from the top and long from the bottom until we break out of this zone. That's basically what I'm looking at. As of right now, though, it's just looking like just buy the bounces off the 58. When it hits the 58, buy it. 58, buy it. 58, buy it. You know, or if you already bought in, then you're just scaling in on each one. Let's see. Let me get my EpiPen. I want to exit Steam. I'm not playing no more games right now. We ain't playing no games. We're gonna jump in. Epi. But yeah, sorry, Pro Stock Master, if you're not happy about the giveaway. I'll do you a favor though. I won't let you enter it. How about that? If you enter it and win it, you don't get it. All right, Charles Jolly's up. Zup. No more excuses. Yo, what's up? No more excuses. Pro Trader, eventful weekend, though. Hope good green starting today. No, starting today, I almost ruined this account, but we're going to make it back tonight. We are going, that is the plan tonight. You guys are going to, I don't know if you guys ever been in this situation where you have to recover an account, but you're going to watch me try to do it. And either fail doing it or succeed in doing it. And I guess if I fail doing it, then maybe it'll make you feel better about yourself if you fail doing it. And if I succeed, then maybe it will teach you how I did it. I don't know. No more excuses. Do you think it will try to fill? The gap is at 24. Well, we know who is not going to win the give. Yeah, we already know who's out of the giveaway. He did it to himself. So, you know, we'll see who's pathetic now, right? Disciplined Trader, what is up, Disciplined Trader? Disciplined Trader over there on the Shorts Live. Pro Trader said agree, great approach. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I know that I've been in this situation a few times, and I've always wondered how like some other people get themselves out of this situation. I've never seen anybody show it, so I'm gonna show it. And so right now my trade plan is basically, just because it's clear we've made this huge dump, we got a little bit of bullish news that can pull us out of, not all the way out of this, but I think enough out of this to think bullishness. So really what I'm doing is I'm just looking at dips, right? I'm going to try to buy dips. I'm going to try to scale with very small size. I need to jump over to the micros, so let's jump over to the micros. Just because I don't have enough size, with the ATR being at 6, I don't have enough risk tolerance to do it with minis, because one bar down in the wrong direction will blow this account. And once again, this account, as you can tell, I've hit the 5 trading days, and literally before today I was 2,765, so literally like $240 away from passing the account. I thought it was going to be easy little scalp right here, boom, done. I didn't realize how volatile it was going to get until after it already got, and it was too late. So long story short, no excuses, we just gonna make it back. Number one, I'm the number 1 tilt trader in the world, if you guys don't know this, and you're about to see why. Number 1 tilt trader in the world. All right, so we did just break these highs, and we are now looking at, let me drop over to the 5-minute real quick. I did not do any charting on this. I don't really feel the need to do any charting on this, just because of the fact that this was all news. It's kind of hard to chart news unless you guys think there's some going, you know, there's going to be some more news tonight, which I don't really think there's much going on. I don't think Trump's going to be tweeting at, you know, this late at night. He's probably sleeping already. He's an old man. So I'm more going off of technical analysis with the market bias of we're just slowly retracing. Now, this is where we had the area of the most price like we came down through this pretty freaking easy, right? It was almost like this didn't matter. But as soon as we hit this area, we had some price confluence, right? And so this is the area that I was looking at, thinking that this might be where we get trapped at, right? Like this may be where we get trapped at for a while. And so if that is going to be the case, we're going to be looking for short, long, right? Let me see if I can draw this out a little bit better, just so I have a clearer view. All right, so I'm gonna do it like this. When you have range bound Asia session, which is maybe what we're entering right here, I'm gonna look at the volume node to the right side. I'm not drawing it off the candles. I'm drawing it off of over here, just with the candles in line. So from here to there, basically, is where most volume was at. Okay, and then I come over to the actual session, and as you can see, most volume is actually, this would be like the POC area. So if I were to short from where the top of this would be the area I'd want to see it come back and touch. I would short to the local POC, I guess you could call it. I don't know if there's a real name for it. I just made that shit up, but that's what I'm calling it. And so that's what I'm looking at. But I don't know if I want to, just because it may just continuously drop in, pop, drop in, pop, drop in, pop it, drop in, pop it. You know, it may just do that. Who knows? Trump on his way to Israel to take care of business. Have you gotten a payout on Bullinox? Yes, Kent. Yes, I have. Yes, sir, I have. And I can actually show you. So if you come to the payout section right here and you scroll to the top, if you ain't first, you're last. I was first. Then you can see right here, Bullinox 1050. 1,050 on a 50K account. And then I blew it. I mean, I got the payout. I received the payout, but then when I was working on my second payout, I blew that account. I got overconfident. What's good, Dark Side? Can't have you available now. So you shall stream back in New York. Yeah, I wish I could stream in New York. I need a free account like a hog needs a slop. Dang, Charles, that's pretty bad. Hogs need slop. Because if not, they get hangry, and we don't need you being hangry, Charles. You can't have the name Jolly and be hangry. So stick around. I'm not sure if I was gonna do a giveaway tonight. I might do a giveaway tonight. Typically Sundays I don't normally stream, or if I do, I don't do giveaways. But I'll see what I can conjure up for you boys. See what I can do, and ladies. Now that we have ladies in here, and shout out to our lady traders. They are awesome. I feel like, and I could be wrong, okay? So don't judge me, but I feel like the ladies would be better at trading than guys, right? Not on a technical analysis aspect. I'm not saying because of technical analysis. I'm just saying because a lot of times when you're looking at price action, it's about reading the room. It's about reading price action, reading the room, reading the psychology of people, right? And who is better at doing that crap than women? Women can read the room way better than a guy can. I'm just being honest. That's just how it is. So big shout out to all of our lady traders. Futures Trader 420. Well, we know who is. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're caught up. Look at that. We are caught up. All right, starting to get a little bit of some curve action, right? So what I could try to do is, if I want to see it come back down to this blue line, right? I'm going to pre-guess we're going to be range bound for a little bit. So a lot of times whenever people ask how you trade Asia, and I tell you, you either get a continuation of New York, typically, right? Like Asia will come in, it'll do something like this, it'll drop down and then come up and then continue New York, or vice versa, whichever way it's going. Or you get a range bound, and that's basically where Asia will start, it'll do something like this, and then it'll find a spot, and then it'll just range, right? So that's the most likely with Asia. It's not very likely for Asia to drop down 100 points and then come back 100 points. You know, it's not going to do something like New York. That's New York. That's London. Asia just kind of picks a side and rolls with it, or doesn't know which way to go and just chops within a range. So I'm going to predetermine that this is going to be our range just because we've started from down here. We've made a... Well, damn, we've made a... Ooh, let's see. 187. Whoa. We went from 186 all the way to 856. It's a 700-point move since Friday close. Holy cow. So with that being said, and I know that they have a lot more room to go. Let's see. 855. Another 500 points, but I don't think they're going to move that many points within a night, right? So not Asia session anyways. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go ahead and and just scale my way into this short with a very low stop loss just above this line. If I'm wrong, I'm only going to be doing it with small risk, so it's not a big deal. Why does that say 15? Holy cow. All right, so I'm going to put in one micro right there. And if I risk to there, that's $44, okay? I have $200 to play with. So if I'm wrong on that, I still have another 3 trades we can do before this account is broke. And I'm going to be targeting there. So that's what we're looking at. If we start moving in this way and doing this, I might add 1 or 2 in that's in our favor. And I did not realize we were popping off the EMA 58. No. No. Nobody told me the EMA 50, the candle blocker 58 was right there. God dang it. That's what I get for looking at the 5-minute chart. Oh, man. Well, but you know what, though? EMA 58 is the candle blocker, right? And who is it candle blocking? The VWAP. It's always candle blocking the VWAP. It's like price action is the new girl. VWAP's out here like, hey, what's up, lady? And the EMA is just like, you know that he's really broke, right? So it's candle blocking hard, but eventually what will happen is it's going to come back down and reconnect with the VWAP. So eventually, so hopefully that's the time. We've only bounced off of it once, twice, 3, 4 times. This is a 4th time bouncing off of it. So every now and then it's got to at least come talk to the VWAP for a second and just be like, well, he said you broke, but I'm trying to figure out what's up with you. So that's what we're waiting on. Hopefully that happens. But I really didn't see the candle blocker 58 was on right there. Speaking of candle blocker 58, did you guys see the what Kiko, our Doji member? We have memberships in the YouTube live chat now. If you guys haven't been in there, look, everybody getting the Rumble bot ready. Y'all crazy out here buying daggers and revives. Kiko, our Doji member, made this right here, candle blocker 58 emblem. It's gonna go on the merch, guys. We're gonna have a white shirt, a black shirt, you know, maybe a gray shirt, and we're putting that right on there. Maybe even a coffee cup. We'll have that one, and then we'll also have like the regular red candle nation icon on some shirts and some hats too. Yeah, who don't want a candle blocker 58? He did a good job with that. So big shout out to Future Trader for making the Red Candle Nation icon, and good shout out to Kiko, wherever you are, brother, for making the Candle Blocker 58 icon. And we're gonna put on some merch. We did have a song. You guys want to hear a song? One of our mods made a song. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's see. I'll play it. Let's play it. Let's get jamming in here. Hold on one second. I'm just I put on my phone to make sure that the volume is cool before I play it. I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out. I don't want to blow you guys' eardrums out. Okay. All right, let's see if we could do. Let me see if we could do this. Hopefully this ain't too loud. Audio warning. Hopefully this ain't too loud. Audio warning. Red candles burning, the charts don't lie. That's not too loud. Nasdaq slipping like a tear in the sky. Futures trader with the coffee in hand. Discord, I can get jiggy with this. Yes, me, Cap. All me. I'm playing it. I'm singing it. I'm dancing it. All of it. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's somebody made this song for us. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe. The market's a dance, feel the algorithm vibe. Leverage the chaos, we're here to play. Tomorrow's profit is made today. Highs and lows, it's a wild, wild ride. Code red when the trends collide. Red candles nation, we're all in the game. Chasing the thrill, never trading the same. Aqua futures calling, hear the code ignite. Use code red, light up the night. What do you guys think? You like it? That's a cool song. It's Market Vision made that one. Use code red, light up the night. What's Red Kennel Nation? We're all in the game, chasing the thrill. News trading ain't the same. Aqua futures calling. Here the code ignite. That's a good one. All right. It's done. All the old people's like, turn it down. We don't care. Get to the TA. Let me go put the regular music back up. Perfecto. Let me see here. John Michael, is it true you guys make money from affiliation and not trading? Not me. I think you're thinking of like the people that's got 10,000s of subscribers. Not the guy that streams Asia with like 1,000 subscribers. I wish. One day, that's the dream though, John Michael. The dream is not to worry about trading and make money from everything else. But I genuinely like trading, so I want to make a lot of money off of trading as well if I can. That's the goal. Right now, it's a road to 100K off of trading, and so far I'm at like 98,000. So I've made a little bit. Got a long way to go. Bro got that AI red candle jam playing. Chill vibes, yes sir. Big shout out to Market Vision for that. Hey, I'm confused about the giveaway. I entered in once. Well, if we do a giveaway tonight, which we may do one. I may cook something up for you guys. But if we do one tonight, then basically all you have to do is join the Discord and we'll either do a random number generator, or you just do the Rumble bot, where you just click on the Rumble bot and then you enter it in. That's it. It's literally just clicking an emoji. That's all you got to do, which I will show you before the giveaway starts to give you plenty of time to do it. So no worries, I won't let you miss out on that. Disciplined trader. Plus, you guys that are on the shorts live, if you want to come over to the horizontal, you can see my whole screen. And what do you know, we are below the candle blocker. So now now she done slipped on past him. She's like, all right, get out my way, and she gonna come down and touch the VWAP. I think. I could be wrong. Candle blocker is pretty strong, so I could be wrong, but hopefully my thesis of us being range bound right here, and this being kind of like the POC area, which is if you are using the volume and you come down to where the where Asia session started at, then you can see this is the, where the hell did I get that from? Oh, I see, because this is value area. I need to make that lighter so I can see better. Up volume, down volume, value area up, value area down. Here we go. Let me make this a little bit lighter. There we go. And actually, I'll just make these even lighter. There we go. That's easier to see. Okay. There we go. Oh, I know why, because I was on the 5 minute. I like to go off the 5 minute. I'm drawing those lines out. No, so I was right there. Right about there. Come on, candle blocker. Let it through, man. Let it through. Trade Smart in the house. What's up, Trade Smart? Pro Trader, which other futures accounts you trade with? Trying to figure out the best one that suits me. Pro Trader, what do you look for? Here, I'll give you some options, and you tell me what you look for in a prop firm. So you have daily payout prop firms. If that's the case, Trade Day, right, would be the one that you look for. You have kind of like the prop firms that are like the top tier prop firms that are very involved with the community and that has pretty much an account for everybody, like really good accounts. Then you're looking for like My Funded Futures. You have, if you're wanting to go a little bit cheaper but still a good account, you're looking for Aqua Futures. They have like one of the cheapest end of day accounts. So that's going to be $40 for an end of day account, no activation fee. If you're looking for even cheaper, then you're looking for like Bullinox or Apex. Bullinox and Apex are the cheapest ones. And you can also pass them in 1 day. If you're looking for an eval that you could pass in 1 day, it'd be one of those two. Also with Apex, if you're looking for scalability, meaning like you do all your work that you do to get $1,000 payout, but instead of only getting 1,000, you want to have like 20 accounts copy trading and get 20,000, then Apex is the one to go with. And if you're looking for the fastest path to payout, then Funded Next is what you're looking for. So it really depends on what you're looking for, like what stands out more to you as a trader. And depending on which one of those are, it would be that. You could also, if you want, in the Discord here, you could come down to right here where it says, there's two sections. There's prop discounts, which just shows you all the prop firms that I'm affiliated with. And on these ones, it gives you either my code or my link if you want to get the maximum discount and support the stream, by supporting the stream, then basically we just get more giveaways for you guys. As far as the actual current running discount, you can come here underneath the announcements, and these are the current running discounts, right? So you can see what the current running discounts are, and you can see how to support the channel by using the codes and all that good stuff. And if you have any questions outside of that, just let me know. Just ping me in Discord and I'll get with you as soon as I can. Hopefully that answers your question. Mikado Media, let's get to 50 likes. Tell them, bro. Smash the like button. We got 130 people in here, and I don't even know what the like button's at. But if you guys can smash it, I would highly appreciate it. Cap, what'd you say, Cap? What type of account are you on? It doesn't show because your banner up. Oh, I'm on Aqua Futures here. I'm on Aqua Futures right here. And see, I've drawn down. I forgot that you guys couldn't see that because of that. I drew down. So, I mean, I was literally, I mean, $240 from passing this. Had my 5 trading days. Only needed $240 more to pass it. And right off the open, I took a couple of trades. And unfortunately, it almost blew the account. So, I am $200 from blowing the account now. And so, basically, tonight is me trying to recover the account. That's what you're watching. That's what you're watching. It's me trying to recover this bad boy. My goal is to micro it, try to make like $100-$200 into it, and then from there I will be trying to size up a little bit and make some more into it. My goal is to get this 1,000 down as much as I can, and then come New York tomorrow, trade on it, and try to make the rest of it up. That's my goal. All right, so now we went from popping and dropping and popping upwards. Now we're dropping and popping downwards. So I'm probably going to maybe size one more in here. No, I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait until we make a leg down, right? I'll wait until we get like one of these drops, and then we kind of start making the leg back down like this. Then I'll add on to it and prepare for the second drop, and then see what I can do. Just in case, and the reason why is just in case if it does this and then decides to do this, right? I don't want to lose. I don't want to only be able to take one more trade on this. I want to be able to take at least like 3 trades before the account is blown. And I don't want to hold off until the next day to where, because then I've reset my trade days by like 2 days. And I don't want to reset my trade days by 2 days. If anything, I'd rather get this down and just reset my trade day by 1 day. That's the goal. How are you guys doing right now? Did y'all trade today? Did y'all trade any of that volatility right when it opened? We were getting, the ATR was at 50, guys. We were literally getting 50-point candles. Like, am I the only one that almost blew up a almost funded account? Or even worse, a funded account? All right, if we drop back down, to here and start reversing again, I'll probably just take it out because it'll probably come up a little bit higher, and then I'll re-enter here. That's just based off of me watching price action and how it's kind of, it keeps coming down to this like low volume right here, see on the side, and then popping back off of it and trading in this range. So I don't know if it's just a lot of orders is sitting in here, because there's a lot of volume right here. So I don't know if there's a lot of orders and it's just chopping this before it decides to take another leg up to the next level. But just in case, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to let it run back to the bottom of this low volume. And if I start seeing it come back up through this, I'll just go ahead and take that little chump change and I will assume that it's going to make its way back up here. You know, as it does when it's in a volume like this, it'll trade, 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 you know. I'd rather get it back up here. Like I said, I think we might be range bound now because it's moved so much. It looks like... How much have we moved? So it's moved... $2.76%. Holy. That's a lot. That's a lot. So just being realistic on how much more percentage it's going to move, right? Expecting it to come back down in some of this range, just because I don't expect it to move 3-4% throughout Asia. Okay, so Red, did you say you're in the insurance business before? Yes, I work for State Farm. Like a good neighbor. Red Candles was there. What's up, Dino? You do giveaway for Top Step or Apex? I do a giveaway for Apex. I never really cared too much for Top Step, so I never really looked into them. Like. I mean, not that I'm saying anything's wrong with Top Step. I know they've been in the game for a while, and I know there's a lot of people that like them. Ease me to get into them. For my own personal, most of the ones that you'll see that I affiliate with are the ones that I actually trade on as well. So all right, I want to see how this drop plays out here. I may close out this and re-enter if it keeps bouncing off of this. Let me see. I'm waiting for like one more candle down here and see if it starts kind of doing this again, then I'll just get out and wait. It is chopping at the 58 right now, though. It's trying to break the 58. Getting a lot of red on the tape, even though it's moving up, though, so it could be fake. Could be a fake move up. Let me make you some. That's cool and all, but I actually specialize in graphics designs. That's cool, DeMarcus. Everybody that's made stuff though, it's like it's just free fan stuff. Like it's not. I'm not like paying graphic design artists to. I know you graphic designs people. Y'all don't make nothing for free, cause y'all do that all day long. The last thing you want to do is go make something for free. That's you signing, singing. No, I wish. I do play instruments though, Cap. I play guitar, I play piano, trombone. I'm down 200 off this short, bro. Off of what short? You shorted? When'd you short? Don't copy trade me. As you can see, my account's almost blown. Doesn't tell you how I've been trading tonight. I thought the New York market was closed tomorrow. No, I don't think so. It may be a half a day. If anything, it's a half a day. I'm 10 micros deep. Why is the target so far down? That's because that's where most volume was traded at. So, looking at this range, right? Looking at this range, I'll show you how I look at it. So looking at this range, right? Like we were trading in this range, and then we popped out. We came back, retested this from the top, popped back out, confirmed this range. Now we're trading in this range, and this where my take profits at is where the most volume was traded at. So that would be like the POC of this range, right? So if we are gonna, and I'm guessing, I'm not saying we're going to. We could continue to move up another 500 points for all I know. I don't know, but I'm just using my experience in the market and Asia and trading Asia and the amount of percentage we've already moved, and I'm assuming that we're going to be range bound throughout here for a little while, right? So under those assumptions, if that is the case and we're trading back through this, we are going to hit this at some point, because this is where the most volume, this is POC. Like anything POC, it always ends up hitting that area. So that's why my take profit is down there. I don't think it's just gonna, this isn't like a scalp, right? I don't think it's just gonna do this. I think it's gonna pop and drop, pop and drop, pop and drop, you know, like this type of thing. And it just gives me opportunity to add on micros as we're going down to get there, because I'm trying to get as much fat back into this account so I can actually start trading with minis again, because I don't really trade micros. I don't like trading micros, but I will in this situation, just because I've been wrong tonight on this account, and chances are I could still be wrong. Usually if you're make a couple of trades and you're wrong that day, then you're probably going to continue to be wrong that day. What up, Daniel? Low liquidity till London comes in. What do you think? Yeah, I think the biggest moves have happened. I think we've pushed a really big percentage. I mean, 2.5% is huge, and I think that we're probably going to be range bound in this box probably throughout most of Asia, unless we break out of this, right? If we break out of this, then we might come up to find new level, which would basically be up in this area, right? I mean, that's what I think. That's my bias right now. Or my trade plan. I was waiting for this pop and drop algo to get to a point to where it started flattening out, which is what it started doing. And so that's why I got into the short, assuming that this is going to be the area we're going to be trading in. Very choppy now, though. It's very choppy now. Get entry, is that NQ or MNQ? It's MNQ. This account is literally was like 200 from Fundit. I already had the trade days, consistency, everything done. $200 all I need to make, and I almost blew it because the ATR was so high. Whenever we opened, I wasn't expecting that much volatility. I was expecting volatility, don't get me wrong. I just wasn't expecting the ATR to be 50 point candles. Are futures trading regular stocks, crypto, or forex? Futures trades whatever asset you want to, so you can trade pretty much all of those, right? You can trade the indices, so Nasdaq, your Dow, your S&P. You can trade commodities like gold, silver, platinum, oil. You can trade I believe there are a few pairs in here you can trade. There's also Bitcoin. You can trade Bitcoin and Ethereum. So it just depends on what they're basically like monthly contract derivatives, or perpetual, like kind of like a perpetual account, except for your contracts is your leverage, right? So instead of being like 10x, 50x like you would on a perpetual account, you're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, whatever the prop firm allows you to trade. So this is prop firm trading. If you haven't tried it, Daniel, it's a lot of fun. Prop firm is basically like you pay, like, say you get like the cheapest account, right, which is like $15, $20. That's all the money you risk. They give you a $50,000 account, and then you have to hit a profit target goal. So on most 50K accounts, it's like 3,000. Once when you hit 3,000, they then give you a sim funded account, which means now if you hit your profit target, you get paid out like real cash, and you've only invested that whatever the money you invested for the account. So you're not investing, like, you're not going and putting $1,000 of your own money up. You're using their money to trade with. So it's nice to not have that much risk, basically. How many of you guys in here are new, like don't know what, like, know about future trading or don't know about future trading and never traded on a prop firm and don't know what prop firm trading is? If you're new and you don't know what prop firms are and all that stuff, drop it in chat. I want to see how many people in here are watching that don't, because if so, I can do a quick explanation over all of that stuff. I only made 6 trades so far. Okay, Cap, did you do good on them? I'm thinking this morning will be better. I'm just making small trades tonight. Yeah, it's been wild. So it's been wild. It has been wild. I was $2 away from blowing a funded account. Dang, Diego. Did you recover it? That's the question. Did you recover it? I'm hitting DMT pin. I'm seeing the future. I'm going to full port. Don't full port. DMT doesn't help you. DMT does not help your technical analysis. It may make you feel really sexy about it, but it isn't going to help you. It'll help you not care when you blow the account, though. Now we are getting a good pullback. Not really. It's just still chopping. And honestly, it's still trending up. I'm trying to see if it's going to break through this and start coming down. If not, it may just keep going up and going, like, you know, chopping upwards. That's what we're waiting on. You need to pay activation. Depends on what prop firm. If you're on trade day, you don't pay activation. If you're on Alco Futures, you don't pay activation. If you're on My Fun at Futures, you don't pay activation. It just depends on which prop account you get and which prop firm. All right, so we broke through that. All right, so I will not get out of the short yet. We will wait and see. We're back down here. Like I said, are we going to see it start pumping back up and passing this area? If so, then I may need to get out and wait. Are we finally going to start rolling over? Got the arch. We got the arch going. I don't know how to use these indicators. I'm just playing around right now at this point. We got the dome, baby. put a cap on that. That's the market cap. They're like, hey, you can't move more than 2.5% in Asia range. Better reverse that. If only the EMA 58 had a cap, I'd use it on every hook. I just started learning how to use like some of these indicators that nobody freaking use. And they'd be like, oh man, this guy is like on to something here. What does that do? Doesn't do anything. I don't really like that. What other crazy ones we got in here? What's path? Is this the same thing? Just different? Okay. I don't really see the point of that one. What's the curve? It's kind of like the dome. What else we got? What else we got? The S curve. How many of y'all use these crazy drawing tools? Alright, so it looks like we're still bouncing off of this. Should I? Alright. Alright, so now I'm gonna see we took a leg down. I wanna see it come up and start stabilizing it to make another leg down, and then I'll add one in. If that happens. Hopefully at the candle blocker 58 here. How close are you to 100K? Last time I asked you, you was up 300. So I'm at like 98 and some change. So I got a long way to go. What's up, Trade by Slades? You guys follow Trade by Slades. He's a good streamer and trader. I'm getting. I don't know what that means. I'm getting 248,270. You hit that DMT pin way too hard, my dude. 345. You hit it way too hard, bro. Lay off the pin, brother. Cover now. It's going up. Or it's just rounding to make another leg down. It could be. It could be going up. It did take out this low, right? Ground down, took out this low. Made a little double bottom right here. Made a little crooked ass double bottom. Honestly, I'm gonna probably add one on right there. Oh, I added on two. I didn't mean to add on two. No. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. That was not the plan, guys. I meant to click it one time. Well, you know what they say, everything happens for a reason, so maybe I was meant to add on two. Man. I'm gonna have to close that. I'm gonna have to close that. I added on too many. I didn't want to do that. Alright, and plus, like I said, when it comes back down to here, if it starts pushing back up, I'll wait until I can get a better entry. If it's going to push up, I'd rather get back up in here or here or here or wherever. Still thinking that it's going to be range bound until I see a break of this, right? Then I'll think otherwise. But until then, still think we're going to be range bound. Surprise, surprise, came right back up here into the middle. Charles said, port. Uh-oh. Are you long? No, I'm trying to short. I'm trying to short. I'm trying to short the range. Obviously, if we make a hard drop down to the bottom of the range, then I'll long. But kind of going back and forth with it. No bigger moves is coming. I bet. Yep, an account. No, I believe you. It's just chopping right now. Trust me, bigger moves before it drops. Yeah. Hit me up with an account. Yes, sir. I got you. Hit me up with a like button. Why you shorting, bro? I'm just playing the range. So F Weeps computer said new. Okay. Well, here for you guys that are new, join the Discord and ping me, and I'll go over. A lot of times I like jumping in the VC, so I can go over like on a one-on-one basis. I can go over like what prop firms are, futures trading, and kind of like point you in the right direction if you want to try it out. It doesn't require a lot of money to try it, and it's a lot of fun. You're new as well. Yeah, hit the link tree right there. Join the Discord. Just tap on the Discord icon inside the link tree, and then I will show you guys. Basically, all you do is you go through one of the prop discounts, which I have a couple of that I'm affiliated with. If you want to use one of them, and you don't use a lot of money to get an account. You can go anywhere from like $15 to all the way up to a couple $100, depending on what account you want. But you can buy a really cheap account, and then you can practice and start trading and see if you can make it to the point where you make an actual payout of real money. That way you're not risking a lot of your own, and you get to try it out. Bro, do you have candles on your chart called Rinoki? Have you ever used them? Do we have Rinoki? What the hell is this? What? Why do I feel like I just Nintendo dies my damn chart? We went back to the 90s. This is how they traded back in the 90s when Nintendo came out. This is like the Mario of trading. Real different, bro. I feel like I can't lose with this. I feel like this would make trading too easy. What is this big bar it keeps putting on my thing? Oh, it changes your... Yeah, no, we're not doing no Renault. We're not doing no Renauki. We getting out of there. All right. Let me get a pop so I can get back into the short. Since clearly the candle blocker 58 is just too dang good, and I should have trusted my own indicator, and I didn't. I should have trusted my own indicator. All right, screw it. I'm gonna put one right there. Trying to save an account is hard, guys. It's hard, man. Trying to save an account sucks. Please, where is the link? It's right above you. Here, Kingsley. I'll put it in there again. So you go in. Look, I'll show you what to do. You go on the Linktree. If you're watching, look, watch. All you do is click on the Discord icon right here. Just click on the Discord icon. You got the Discord, you got the YouTube, you got the Twitter, you got the Instagram, you got the TikTok, you got the email. Don't be emailing me though unless you got like some business propositions. I'm not just out here reading emails for fun. But I'll talk with you in the Discord all day long. Different, huh? Yeah, it's real different. Said hell no. Yeah, I'm not. We ain't using no Renauki up in here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in it for two micros. We're doing 2 micros. Should have poured it. What is the cheat code? I don't know, bro. If you figure it out, let me know. DM me. If you figure out the cheat code, let me know. I'm just moving it out the way. Why are you short? This is why I'm short. It's Red Candle Nation, baby. I'm sorry, I'm out here talking to myself. I passed my Aqua Futures, so how long till I get the email for KYC? Let's go, Corey. Congratulations on passing it. I'm trying to pass mine now. If I end up blowing it, you get the email. And then when you go on your account, you can click on KYC and you can go ahead and pre-do that. You can go ahead and pre-do that if you want. It's gonna get dicey. It's gonna get dicey right here. That's why I'm hovering the button. It's gonna get dicey right there. Watch. Watch what happens when we get right there. Alright, so we ran that little double bottom right there. Didn't hold a lot of stops, so we're good. Not a lot of kickback from that. If it hits this, this is where it's going to get kind of a little psych you out, you know what I mean? That's where it's going to psych you out at. 100% port it. I'm not full ported. I'm about to blow this account. I can't port it. I'll buy a cheap Bullnox account real quick and full port if you want, but I'm not doing it on this one. I'm so close. I'm so close to having it funded. I need an Aqua Futures funded. I blew my last one. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Futures traders got that dang genie code or whatever they used to call that. Remember the Sega code? All right, so get dicey right there. I'm gonna take that. Boom. All right. No, it didn't get dicey at all. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Why? Why did my levels fail me? Yeah. Why did you short, they say. Why is it going down now, they say. Not you guys on the horizontal. People over on the short bus, they were like, why are you shorting? I ignored it. Because y'all knew why I was shorting it. Red Candle Nation, baby. Gang, gang. About to long soon. Yeah. Yeah, we're range bound. So, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to come back down to the bottom of this range just yet. It could pop back up, come up to here, come back, then go back down. You never know. When it's range like this, it's up, down, up, down, up, down. And I might actually take that long with you. But I'm going to wait till these cells... I'm gonna wait till these cells calm down a little bit. The way that candle is jiggling right there, you don't know what it's gonna do. Actually, depending on how much kick. So I know it's gonna get some kickback. It should have got some kickback off of this right here, but it didn't. I mean, it did, but that's not really kickback. That's kind of like, nah, you can have it. So it's almost like they just want to take it down even lower. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a bull flag. You know, you got your standard bull flag. Very, very textbook. Right? Very textbook bull flag. Just like bull flags, they like to drop out, retest this previous range, and then move on up, chop back through this stuff, and then move on out to the next range. So this very well could just be the drop before the dip before the rip. You know? Short the gap, low of the day. No way. Columbus took a chance. Columbus didn't do a damn thing. Columbus was like, the earth ain't flat, it's round. I can tell because look at the moon. It's round. I don't hear you talking now. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 talking about I lost on my short. Because you paper handed it. That's why you lost on it. You was paper handing. I'm still. Nah. I don't know. We might be dumping here. I might add on. What you got? What do you think, Chad? We're dumping? Yeah, we're dumping. We're dumping. Catch the rip and sell the dip, right? Catch the rip, sell the dip. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to throw like 2 in there, 3 in there, and I'm just going to go right here. That's it. I'm just going to take a little, I'm going to take a chance. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so we went for 3 micros. That'd be $202 right there, back in the money, baby. Let me see here. Let me go to back to my 5-minute. Recheck this. Yeah, so I'm gonna take profit right there on that point of control of the range. Remember I was showing y'all the point of control of the range. If we get there, don't copy trade me. I'm a horrible trader. I trade good, but I'm horrible at it. You know what I mean? Like, my trades are good, but I'm a horrible trader. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was scary right there. I'm closing. I'm closing. That was scary. I'm adding. I'm going long. Oh, man. Oh, man. Scalping 101. If we pop this leak, if we pop right above there, I'm gonna add another one. Pop. Add another one. Nope, close. Go back short.
Order filled.
Go back short.
Order filled.
This way. Now this way. Back this way. I was wrong. It wasn't going to get dicey there. It was going to get dicey here. I had my levels mixed up. Add another, should I add another one? Add another one? Add another one? Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Tape's all green, no. No, 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 no. It's a battle. The Bulls and Bear are fighting it out right now, bro. They are fighting it. Oh, the Bulls are going to win. The Bulls are going to win. I'm out. The Bulls are going to win. Let's see. Okay, look. Like I show, like I always show. What I'm just so you know, I'm looking at. I know I'm not reading the chat right now. I'm sorry. Where I done mess with all these indicators. Can't find my box. What the hell? All right, chopping in that range, right? That's where we were chopping, right? You can see that. It dropped out. We're gonna retest it from the bottom. If it holds, it'll chop back through this zone. If it doesn't hold and it starts coming back like this, then we're gonna push back down to the next volume area, like over here, right? We'll come back down into it. Once again, that's based off of over here, the volume, not the candles. Gold up for some pips, IMO. Oh yeah. We just closed in a 1 hour fair value gap. Very nice. Are they trying to trap some shorts right here? Are they trying to trap some shorts, make shorts think that we're going to go short, and then they're going to rip it up into this volume and trap them? Or they trap them? What y'all think? Shorting the gold. Okay, Sophie, good luck on the short. Shorting gold is a freaking wild man's thing to do, but you go right ahead. They got that Costco money right now. I went short gold with that Costco money. You know, Costco's buying gold bars for their investors to, like, not investors, but for, like, customers to come in and actually buy little, you know, little investing pieces of gold. Just like any of... Okay, so we're coming back in this range. So... I'm gonna flip back. I'm gonna flip back long. I'm gonna flip back long. Stop just below there. I'm gonna see what happens with that that beautiful EMA 58. Come back down right there. All right, so now we're back in the zone. I'm gonna throw another one on. If we don't lose this area, I'm gonna throw another one on. All right. Are we gonna lose it, or are we gonna hold? Are we going to be chopping back through this again? We're going to be chopping back through this again, I think. I think we're going to chop back through this. I think the Bulls won that fight. Let's see. We'll wait for this to close. CVD not looking good, to be honest. The price action looking good. Well, the CVD is just showing that because we just had that big bearish move, though, no? Anyone can answer my question, RCN? What's your question? I have one more trading day. That's not a question. PA might be okay, but the volume says otherwise. Technically testing that change of character currently. Yeah. I got you. Tesla, price action testing that candle blocker 58. That's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna take that. You guys know how the candle blocker is. I'm gonna just trust the candle blocker, and I'm gonna stay out the way of it until we get up over it. All right, let's see here. Longs up 356. Should have been up 345, right? I'm gonna enter long only if it passes the 58. Yeah, Adam Dad says only if it gets past that EMA 58. It ain't. Look at it. It ain't got past it yet. It might actually slap it back down. But I don't think so. Like I said, if we come back, we come down, come back and retest it from the bottom. If it refines buyers here, it'll chop back through this zone, regardless of what like all the other like technical analysis and all that says. So long from there to there, obviously. Who'd have thunk it? If we close above, it will likely go higher. Yeah. It could reverse though right here. I mean, it very well could find a leg back down to this. Let's see. Yeah. Well, either way, we got a little scalpy scalp. So now we're almost up 200. Now we're up 250. So we went from like 150 to 200 to 250. So we're getting a little more fat in this account that we can play with. So now we can make some bigger trades. Because I've scalped there, scalped there, scalped there. Try to just get these little 10s, 15s, 20s. 10, 50, 20 rack. One trading day away from a payout request. Good job, Corey. I didn't see your question. Let me go back up and look real quick. Sorry, guys. Things got a little heated on the charts. You know what I mean? So I had to test it. I had to be involved. Let's see. Konami code. Contra gets 30 lives. Yeah, with that weird candle structure, right? Never seen a candle in my life. Game Genie. Oh, the Game Genie Smoke Eater. That's what it was. Remember, you had that thick ass book, and you had to go through and you had to like find all these, and all it was just a million codes on each page, and you're just like searching through, and you had to punch in a whole bunch of numbers just to get the cheat codes in. That thing was crazy. Contra Baby. I loved Contra. I don't know how many of you guys were 90s kids, but I grew up, I played Contra. Ghost and Ghouls were like my favorite. Y'all remember Ghost and Ghouls? Where you were like the knight and you were running through and like these ghosts and stuff like that, and you had like a silver armor. And as soon as you get hit one time, the armor comes off and you're in your underwear. Alright guys. See what happened? We came out, we retested it from the bottom. Right here, I said if it closes above this, then we're probably going to see it chop back up through here. It's just basic volume nodes, right? Like, basic volume. We trade it here for a little bit. This right here is the gap in between there and this node here, right? So what did we do? We come out, we retested the top of this node from the top, right? We tested it from the bottom, chopped, found buyers, moved up, chopped, retested it from the top, instantly found more buyers, came back up, closed back in above this thing, and then moved up, and now we're gonna chop. You guys see how that works, right? And I'm not saying that I'm a volume profile reading professional. I'm just showing you what I look at, that it seems to work more times than it doesn't. And as you can tell, that's what it does, like what I just showed you. That's why I think of it that way, because I watch it happen like that. Well, you guys are killing the chat right now. Kingsley Alex, are there but can't find you. Am there, can't find what? Well, I'm live streaming right now. I can't really, you know, I'm not gonna be able to discuss it. But look, right here, Alex, Alex. Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, I could stop live streaming right now, and we could just talk about it if you want to. Oh, we got that market chartist. Hey, they stole my word. Trade Day stole my word. Chartist is my word. Y'all see that? Trade Day stole my word. Look, that's why right here I had Chartist of the Week. Chartist is supposed to be for people that got that chart art. They be drawing that chart art, right? That's the chart art makes you a chartist. And these boys must have They must be out here lurking in the live stream, and they were like, Chartist, we like that. We're gonna start putting that on our technical analysis. We are the Chartists. They stole my damn. That's okay. I like trade day. We'll let them have it. We'll let them have it. But they can't. Nobody's gonna take the 58 candle blocker. That one we will patent. They can't have that one. Wouldn't it be funny, like a year from now, you guys start seeing it in like technical analysis, like professional technical analysis, like Bloomberg charts and stuff. They're like, it came down and retested off the EMA 58, so our probability of going up is like 99%. That'd be crazy, huh? I passed my Aqua Futures long till I get. Yeah, I answered your question, Corey. You'll get an email. And then the email gives you your funded account. And then you can go into your dashboard and do the KYC anytime you want. You could do that now if you want to. Ghosts and ghouls were so hard. I know. You would get to like that one water level, which I think is like the 3rd or 4th level, and then one where you get on the boat and stuff, and you can never get past that level, and you always had to restart back at the beginning every time you died. It's just like, it was the crappiest game system in the world. I mean, it wasn't the crappiest. It was probably the most fun, but. And then remember, like, you would get so far and it'd be bedtime, and you wouldn't want to turn off the Nintendo because you wouldn't want to restart, but your mama would be like, make sure you shut off that Game Boy. So what you would do is you would just like throw like a shirt over it or something so she couldn't see the light shining from it. Who did that? I do that so that way whenever I got home from school, I could be like unravel it real quick and I'm still on that same level. I didn't have to start all the way back over from the beginning. Man, I just found you. About time, Imran. I've been waiting on you. I've been looking for you. Doing a great job. Keep it up. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, with Bullinox, not Aqua. Have you received a Bullinox payout? Yes, I've received a Bullinox. Everybody keeps asking me that. Yeah, it's in the Discord right here. Look, you guys that are new in the Discord, if you come to payouts section right here, you will see all the payouts I post. Right here, payouts. Right there, Bullinox. How long does it take? Do you want to know how long it takes to get the KYC from Bullinox? It's usually like the next trading day. So if you pass it today, you won't get it until tomorrow after 6 p.m. Yeah. So that's how that works. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button and subscribe. I stream every Asia night. 9:30 to 12 or 1 or 2 or whenever is my normal stream time. I might stay up late tonight though. Price action is good. When the price action is good, you got to stay up. You can't. I mean, I might be at work tomorrow like this, but that's okay. I'll do it. All right, we are. it's hard to want to get back into the short on this just because of the fact that like this could just be a mini bull flag, right? Like this is like a mini bull flag. It's gonna just pass this 58 a little bit. All the buyers are gonna step in, and it's gonna pump up over this line. You know what? I'm gonna take a risky scalp. I'm gonna let it get a drop down like that, and I'm gonna pop in one. And I'm just gonna put right there. So like $4. I'm not risking much at all. Like $4. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's okay. They can have the $4. You can have the $4.
Order filled.
They took the $4. Damn it. They took the $4 and ran. Look at them. They went right back up. I just described what do I win. You win a notification every time I go live. A free notification comes to you, so that way you know. I do giveaways. Sovereignteen, you've been in here before. Sovereignteen, you just subscribed. My feelings are hurt, bro. My feelings, you hurt my feelings. You know I do giveaways every night, so you get a chance to win a giveaway too. It's a huge bear flag on the hourly. Tommy says on the hourly, it's a big old bear flag. Let's look, Tommy. Okay, Tommy. I don't see it. You want to see what I see on the hourly, Tommy? I see a news candle. Okay. Which, what do you do with news candles when you're trying to do TA? This, because it don't mean nothing. It was news. All right. Now, this is where we're at. This is also a news candle. Why is this a news candle? Because Trump said, it's okay, China. We can still be friends, right? We're not going to build a wall. You have the Great Wall, not us. You got it. We got an okay wall. Your wall's great. You know, trying to kiss butt on China. So this don't count neither. Okay. So that leaves us with this, right? That's what we're left with. So you do your TA through there. So it's not a bear flag. It's just kind of like a Chinese range, like a China range, right? So from here to here, we're ranging. We're ranging. Ranging. There you go. Technical analysis brought to you by Red Candles. And that one is free. Just kidding. We do technical analysis on Saturdays. We do technical analysis on Saturdays. All right, we came down. They didn't want to give up this range, so we pumped. They took my $4 and ran. Shiesty bastards. Look at the bearish fair value gap above the levels we're at now. Yeah, I feel you. Once again, though, you can't really, I mean, unless I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong, guys. You can't really technical analysis a news candle. Because, don't get me wrong, technical analysis is great. But what moves these markets is not technical analysis, it's market analysis. It's market sentiments, right? Market fundamentals, market analysis, all that stuff is what moves these candles. Technical analysis is just what you use to better execute your trades within that. So all of this doesn't care about technical analysis. This was like, oh, tariffs. And then in China, they were like, oh, Godzilla, you know, or whatever, right? So that's what that is. Technical analysis is not going to help you right there. You can have as many fair value gap ICT concepts, volume profiles. You can have that AI bot 3000 you bought from Lux Algo. It don't matter. It is not going to help you in that situation. Therefore, it's invalidated. I'm not looking at the technical analysis in that. I'm looking at the market sentiment is really bearish because the stuff that was announced on Friday was really bad for the market. And now Trump recovered his butt a little bit. He must have already got that phone call that said, hey, man, we know you trying to do the tariff thing, but we're losing, you know, the big guys, right? BlackRock, Goldman Sachs, you know, all the big guys, JP Morgan, you name them, right? They probably sent Suge Knights to call Trump and be like, hey, you playing with our money. And so he had to put out a little tweet real quick, like, we all good with China, don't worry, put y'all money back in. So that's what I'm mainly going off of, and then I'm using my technical analysis within this range because I feel like we've pumped back up and now we're just in like a fair value range, right? But I do appreciate you guys throwing in there like your technical analysis and what you think and all that good stuff. Is pretty cool. I do like to see what other people think. Godzilla is Japan. Alex, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry if I offended you with my common sense. Was Godzilla really Japan though? Is that accurate? Or are you just trying to make me sound dumb? Hold on. We're gonna have to look it up. Godzilla is a Japanese creation. Okay, hold on. Just to make, here we go. Is Godzilla China or Japan? It says Japan, but I remember it being China before the Mandela effect, so I'm gonna still say I'm right on that one. That's crazy. I always thought it was China. I always thought it was a Chinese thing. Told you ICBM, BNT range, and always the same thing. Is China now, baby? Yeah, Godzilla was made in China. Sticker on its butt and everything. What's your thoughts on Orb? What's your thoughts on Orb? Big Chief? I really just go by the volume. I go by the volume profile, and the orb is kind of that, right? Like, the orb is this. It's even though, I mean, you can look at it as the orb, right? Like, say you got your 15-minute candle or your whatever your candles are that you run your orb off of, and then say you got some volumes over here, right? And so say this is like the next range of volume, and then this is a range of volume, right? So your orb basically comes up, comes out, retests the top of this like it normally does whenever it moves from a volume to another volume node. And then basically that's whenever people that do the orb, they're like, it's the retest of the orb that's long. And then it just goes up into this volume, and then whether it holds or dumps back down into this one, nobody knows, right? And that's why you don't know when to take out your thing. But that's really, to me, I just feel like that's all the orb is. It's just an easier way for people to learn how to trade like I'm trading right now. It's just an easier way to trade like that without having to mess with the volume. Pretty much. That's all it is. You're welcome. But it does work though, Big Chief. Don't get me wrong. The orb works. Yeah, my orb strategy, I posted on my X if you ever want to look at it. When I first started trading, I did come out with I tested an orb strategy and I learned about an orb strategy, and then I fine-tuned the orb strategy to win more. So for me, for my trading style, not financial advice, but it's in my strategy book that I have here right here. So if you ever want to look at it and try it, I wrote it out clearly in 5 steps. I gave you a golden rule about it, and I gave you some conditions around the strategy that can alter the strategy. So that's all on I believe I took a picture of it and put it in one of my Twitter posts. If you're not following me on Twitter, aka X, then I will drop the link for you in here. If you have any other questions about it, join the Discord. You can always ask me. I'm very active in the Discord, and a lot of times I will answer questions in the Discord. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and short this. I'm gonna throw on 2. All right, so we've went down from like being $80 for this account to be blown to having almost $250 of fat in it. So this is once again, for you guys that are just stepping in and weren't here from the beginning, I almost blew this account today on the wild freaking ATR that we had off of Open. And so this is me trying to recover the account. It is almost funded. I have traded on it enough days to be funded, and I basically was $230 off from it being funded. So I blew that tonight, and I've almost blown the account. So now I'm just trying to recover what I've lost. And in order to do that, when you only have like $80 in margin, is you basically scalp with micros, build you some fat in there, find you a good trade with some, you know, till you can get back to minis, and then find you a good trade in there and try to make it back. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's a very hard thing to do. Recovering an account once when it's this far down is a very hard thing to do. And why did I take that short? Because once again, I feel like this was the top of the range, and we're going to make our way back down to the bottom range. This is kind of like an internal range, and we came in, we chopped through it a little bit, we came out, we retested off of it. So it's looking like it's want to give up this and start moving back down through here. This is like, if you watch the movie Inception, this is first level, we was in second level, we popped back out to first level, right? And what we do have to look out for is going to be it's going to be this. So really, I don't know though, because this zone right here is going to support it probably. If it doesn't though, then we're good. But if it can't get through this little box right here, then it may come back into here. And that's just based off of basic supply and demand. And if you guys don't know that, let me know and I'll show you how to draw that out. Think that's going to fill the wick down here? Well, I'm hoping it's going to pass the wick, honestly. I'm hoping that, and I like to trade off of the 5. I mean, I like looking at the 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, cool. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it live. Red, why do you play micros now? Because I'm an idiot and I almost blew this account. So now I am forced to play micros. I don't want to play it, but I have to. It's like when your 3-year-old daughter wants you to play Barbie dolls with them. You don't want to do it, but you do it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'd like to see us get back to VWAP at some point. Where is my VWAP? What happened to my VWAP? Did I delete my VWAP? What the hell is going on? Oh, god dang it. Okay. HLC3, session waited. Thank you. All right, so I'd like to see it come back down to VWAP, which will probably end up catching right up to where the original stop take profit was had I just stayed in the trade from up here. All right, we made it through that box. We made it through the box. How the chat doing? Pump the chat up. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway, guys. I'm gonna do one for y'all tonight. We're having a good turnout. Usually Sundays could be slow sometimes. That's what I'm hoping. You hoping for the VWAP? Come on, dumpy dumpy, no pumpy pumpy. No, look at that freaking pump out of nowhere, bro. Just dump it already. We're gonna move this to break even just cause. Dang, they got a huge pop. If I start seeing red, I might add on more. Once again, you guys saw that, right? You saw why I got in this. We come out of this. We came in, we retested this range and pumped up through it, right? And chopped in here. And then when we came out, we retested the bottom of it. And then I got in the short because it wasn't coming back in. So, and that's all drawn off of these volume nodes. You can identify where low volume is and where high volume is. And the outskirts of the box would be right where the lowest point of the volume is on both sides of the high volume. That's all you do. Super easy. It's not very complicated. Alex again with these bullish breakers, ICBMs, BCTRs, 28-300s, and square roots of 8s. I feel you, bro. I'm just messing with you, Alex. I don't know what an ICBM BCTR is. I'm not that far advanced yet. I haven't meditated with the monks or met the trading Yoda himself yet, so I haven't got that information. Right now, I just mainly trade off of feelings. People ask me, what's your main strategy? I usually trade off of feelings. I can just feel it. I can feel it coming through the trend tonight. Oh, Lord. Alex Volume, you learned a lot from him, is all about Biden. Whoa, don't be throwing the Biden word out there. Don't be throwing the B word out there like that, VR. Can you scalp trade on Aqua Futures? Bought a 100K account using code RED. Let's go, MVP Gaming. You can do whatever you want with code RED. Will you pass it? I don't know, but you know, I'll let them know. I'll be like, hey, don't mess with this, man. Use code RED on there, like the Mountain Dew. Yeah, you can scalp. You can scalp on Aqua Futures. Try to refrain from 10 seconds or less. Now, you saw me over here hit a couple of quick back-to-backs because they was battling, but it's okay if you have a few that are less than like 10 seconds, but you just don't want 50% of your trades being less than 10 seconds, because then that's considered, you know, like what do they call it, hyper scalp or whatever it's called. Drake said, oh man, good luck on the account rehab. Yeah, for real, bro. It's account rehab. This bad boy is just like, all right, I'm gonna add one more. I think I'm gonna add one more right there. We'll go back to break even. Come on, man. You know you want to come down here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let's go and do it, ain't it? It's gonna break me even. I'm hoping for is like a little bear flag. That's what I'm hoping for. But it may bear flag like back to the top of that range and then down. It may do that. Got a lot of red on the tape though. Got a lot of red on the tape. There's the bear flag. What's your trading strategy, bro? I got tarot cards. I just be flipping them. All right.
Order
I'm taking
filled.
it. I'm taking it. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm taking it. All right. Let's go. Down to 959. Okay. So now we have about $300 in buffer. Look at that, guys. We went from, since the start of the stream, we went from like $80 down to like $300 in the buffer. So this is how you slowly recover an account. That may not be how you do it, because I could blow it on the next trade, but you know, this is how I do it. This is how I try to recover an account. Made people think it was the bounce just to rug them out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, that's the thing, right? So it came in, it closed in, so I knew it was going to trade back through here. It came in, it traded like a little over 50%, about 60%, 70% of this range. And then basically it just found more sellers in here than it's finding buyers. That's what made it come down, retested off of it, and it started dropping down. Now let's take a look and see, once again, on a bigger time frame, like say if we got rid of this range right here, on a bigger time frame, we have this whole range right here. So, you know, originally when we started rolling off and we were right here when the stream began, I kind of felt like this was going to be the top and we was going to start rolling back down somewhere to chop around in this range. Same thing that happened though. It could roll down. We're like 50% in this range now. It could turn around and come right back up. Who knows? We don't know. Last time it got right here in this area, it violently shot up, kind of like what it's doing right now. So that's to tell you, some bulls are hanging on to this 50% of this range. A lot of buyers are noticing that the news wasn't as bad as we over exaggerated, and they want to get in before New York comes, and so they keep buying these dips up, right? Every time we dip down, it gets bought up. Dip down, gets bought up. I'm not going to take a trade right here because I'm not going to fiddle in the middle. I'm not going to fiddle in the middle. Sophie said, yo, check that catch on. Okay, let's check it out, brother. Also, if you guys want to be a member and be in the Doji Club, we do have membership on YouTube. Also, if you want to just join the Discord, it is a free Discord, fully 100%. There's no paywalls, nothing like that. If you want to join the Discord and chill with us during, you know, New York sessions, London sessions, there's people in there trade every session. So if you want people to chill with in the VC and trade with, there's that option. On Saturday nights, we do go over charting, which we went over this weekend and last weekend. So every Saturday night, we try to go over like charting for the next week. And we have a couple people that kind of go over their analysis, including myself. It's an open mic. You have a chance to do a Q&A as well if you want to ask any questions about stream, about charting, about strategies, about whatever your heart desires, prop firms, any of that stuff. And then also in the Discord, I have all of the prop firms we're affiliated with if you want to support Red Candle Nation, which is our little community. Anytime you guys buy through code RED, we get more giveaways for you guys. So, and we're going to do a giveaway starting here real soon. hey brother, what camera do you use and what program do you use for the green screen live streaming? Bull flag buyer. So I use the it's called the it's like OBS OBS bot, Ozbot. I forget, but it's OBS and it's a 4K camera and it's tracking, right? I don't have it turned on. I don't like the tracking, but say if I turn on the tracking, if I move this way, then the camera will move towards me. If I move this way, the camera will move that way towards me, right? So it's tracking. And then for the green screen, I just bought off Amazon. It's pretty cool. You just pull it up and it stays up until you push it back down, kind of like a projector screen. And I use OBS as far as in the software that I use to stream. All you gotta do is just go to your chroma key and throw on green on the chroma key, and it'll black out the green screen. Hopefully that answers your question. If you need any help with streamer stuff, Bull Flag Bar, just join the Discord and hit me up on like whenever I'm not streaming and I can help you. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, buddy. Okay. All right. So we are gonna do OBS is the only software. Texas Jot. Hey Texas, welcome back, brother. I like Texas. He helped me. He helped identify what I had started doing wrong based off of watching me trade, and then I corrected it and he was right, and I've been trading better ever since. So I like Texas. He's a cool guy. Saved your life, bro. Yeah, you helped me out. I appreciate you, man. Listen, I give due where dues due. I'm not sure. I probably messed that all up, but whatever. I asked Miss Cleo. I remember Miss Cleo back in the day. Miss Cleo. 2 payouts from funding ticks of $900 so far. Nice job, Vic. Congratulations on the payouts. If you're in the Discord, Vic, why don't you post your payouts in the payout? It's cool to talk about it, but it's even better to walk about it. You know what I mean? Not really walk about it, but it's better to just post it in there and everybody can see it and they can be like, go Vic. He's a master. He's the best trader in the world. You know, like that'd be cool. All right, I'm gonna if I missed your, and I'm sorry guys if I missed your comments, just if it was important and it was directed to me for a question, just repost it. I'm looking right now. Just go and repost it because I'm about to go repack my hookah and we're gonna do a giveaway, right? We're gonna do a giveaway. And now that we got a little fat in this, now we got a little fat in here, we might be able to size up a little bit, make a little bit better trades here. I got 959 more to make without losing $300 more. Okay, so if I lose $300 more, it's a hard DLL. It will blow the account. If I make $959, I'm back to only needing $200 to get a funded account. So that's where we're at right now. Kiko, my man, what is up, brother? We got the Doji member in the house. Let's go, Kiko. All right, mods, hold it down for me. I'll be right back. Let me go pack the hookah. I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen just because I made it and I feel like it'd have been a waste of time if I don't use it. And, but you guys chat it up and I'll be right back. And as soon as I get back, I'll do the giveaway. And I'm telling you that just so that way you don't go nowhere, right? Because giveaway, 2 minutes. We're back, baby. Oh, we're at the Bat Cave. Hold on. There we go. All right. Looks like we finally retesting the VWAP. That's what we was looking for. Too bad we weren't still in the trade. But now we can look for a long off the VWAP, which is what I am going to do. And look at that, guys. The BRB screen dropped out about like 30 people, right? But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do the giveaway tonight, so it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't work. I thought if I said we weren't going to do a giveaway, there'd be like another 20 that'll drop out just to give the real Red Candle Nation a chance to win more. But actually, when I said that, 10 more people came back. So we're going to do the giveaway. I was trying to help out the boys. All right. But before we do the giveaway, just because we're so close to VWAP, I'm trying to hit. Paul's like, come on, man. Yeah, we ain't doing no giveaway. Out of here. And then we was gonna do the giveaway for the real OGs. Kiko said, "Hope I win it." Yeah, me too, Kiko. I thought about doing a giveaway for members only, but I didn't know if I could put the giveaway behind a member, like a paywall. You know what I mean? Which I know it's not fair to some people because we get people from all over the world, and some people buying a membership is like $5.99. That might be like a week's worth of wages or something. I don't know what the prices are in other countries with like American money, but anyways, it's not fair, right? So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep the giveaways open for everybody all the time. But are these people front running? I almost said front ran. They front ran that. Are people front running the dang VWAP? Come on, guys, let it touch the VWAP. Chat, all you guys that just longed before it got to the VWAP is people like you that just mess up good things. I'm gonna have to change my VWAP up. Dang it. They front ran it. I can't believe I was in front ran. They front ran. That sounded country as hell. That's that real 20 right there. They front ran my VWAP. My bad, bro. All good, Pug. Pug, if you want to come over to the horizontal, you can see my whole screen a lot better, and there's also like 150 people over there, so it'd be a lot more chatting too. Unless you just like the shorts, then you could just chill up on the shorts, but it's hard for me. Like, I read that chat more too. But I appreciate you hanging out, and if you enjoyed the shorts, that's fine. Just smash some hearts for me, hit a couple chats, hit the like button, you know, pump up the shorts. Okay, here we go. All the front runners are out, and now we're getting ready to hit that VWAP. So we're about to buy right there. Bam, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and put it. I'm so confident. I'm putting the limits in. Boom. Just in case if it goes a little past. Okay. Right? If it goes a little past. Boom. And then we'll put the third one right here on this, on the bottom of the zone. Boom. Now, just how we saw this volume up here, get traded up, come back, get traded up, come back. You know, like, I don't know why I'm showing you like that. Like this, boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping on a bigger scale, boom, 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 you know, so hopefully that makes sense. Doesn't mean it has to happen though, right? They could just say, which I haven't been checking news. And I don't know, did anything come through? All right, so China, September dollar, China, rare earth exports in August customs, China. There's a whole lot of China stuff going on right now. China, US state, 22 billion custom data shows. I'm not smart enough for this news. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for that, so I'll have to go read, like, I gotta read like Bloomberg or some New York Times or something, then I can understand it. I don't understand their like summaries. 71 TP Met. Tex, did you take the short from up here? I don't know if you were here in the beginning of the stream, but originally I'd short it from here and I was looking for this. I just get too ADHD and I get too antsy and I can't hold. That's my problem. See, like I knew where I had the vision of where it was going to go, and I kind of knew where it was going to go, but as far as in like trade execution, I got caught up in trading from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, you know, like, and that was it. All right, we're in one. We are in one. And then we need to put like a sell stop, right? A sell stop for 3 right there, just in case if we come violently through this. We didn't get like real bearish news all of a sudden, did we? Does anybody know if we got any bearish news? I think we get back above 800s. I think our target is going back to 25,000 over the past like couple weeks, guys. If you've noticed, that's been the most fair valued area, right? So we kept coming back to 25,000. So I think that's where we'll get to, which is right here. Not tonight. I'm not saying tonight, but I'm just saying, you know, for this week, I'm pretty sure we'll be back at the 25,000s chopping around. Is what I'm expecting. All right, so we are in one.
Order filled.
We're in 2. I'm watching momentum.
Order
We're in
filled.
3. Low risk. $14. That's it, because this just could have just been a pop off of the VWAP. It could have hit these front runners, and then that's it. And then it could continue going down if that's the way it wants to go. And the momentum's kind of slowly, not really. Momentum's not momentum in right now. I'm not liking how it's struggling. It should have just, I'm closing out. It should have just pushed. It didn't push. But hey, that was another little $30 pop. So now we're down to 932. I'm on MNQ right now just because I can't risk the. All right. This little fair value. I know it's tiny, but it's holding. Now it's not holding. Okay. All right, so I just created another one. I'm gonna get back in. That's the momentum I was looking for. It was delayed for some reason.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Don't chase, brother. Am I chasing? I'm not chasing, am I? I am chasing, ain't I? Yeah, you're right. I'm chasing. Oh, I get caught up in the moment, though, you know? It's exciting. Dang it. I'm chasing, bro. You're exactly right. Isn't it crazy you don't think about it until somebody points it out and you're like, oh, I am chasing. But I'm chasing for the W, baby. Let's go. Cha-ching. Come on, keep pumping. I want this account back, man. I want this account back, Kiko. Laugh out low key. That was chasing. Yeah, Rizzy, you right. Sky Rizzy. I'll just go to break even in case I'm wrong. There. I chased it, but I did it safely, right? I chased it, but I did it safely. So no, either way I won. It doesn't matter. Come on, just pop it. There it is. It's got a little low volume right there, so it'll just pop right through. It should just, unless it holds. Now, if it holds, then it can just come down. But it should, right there in that little volume right there, it should just pop. There it is. You see that little pop? Pop. It's cool when you learn the volume. Okay, looking at 840 for a close. $840. Yeah, 840. Yeah, that's, I mean, there was a lot of like point of control basically is like right there in that, well, actually it's like right here in this area, but still there was a lot of volume there. So it's very likely price is going to come back to that point. Especially if we're chopping throughout this range, which this is our Asia range for the night, right? This is it. This is, screw all this other stuff. Don't look at all this. This is what you're working with tonight. Is this. This is where you do your TA at. Until we either go past this range, out of this range, or below this range, then obviously, then you start, you know, remarking up. But until then, this is what we're working with, guys. This is the canvas. How it gets painted, we don't know. Let me in on a pullback, please. Well, there's your pullback. It was literally just enough to stop me out. It's like earlier over here where they just took my $4 and ran. That's what they did there. They just took my stop out and ran with it. Also, there was the world's tiniest demand zone right there. If you guys saw that. Look, this is the world's tiniest demand zone. Sometimes the tiniest demand zones be holding the strongest, though. It's crazy that it does it like that. Y'all ever notice that? The tiniest demand zones be stronger than these big demand zones. Look at that. This is ridiculous. They're like, we may be little, but we strong. Take my strong hand. Who knows what movie that's from? Everybody should know what movie that is from. If you don't know what movie that's from, well, I guess not all y'all are American. I was going to say you're not American, but I guess a lot of y'all probably. I looked at our demographics the other day. We get a lot of people from India, so big shout out to India. Thank you for supporting the channel and hanging out with us. I, for some reason, just feel like you guys are probably better at trading than most of us, but thank you for hanging out. And Brazil. We get a lot of people from Brazil, too, and Colombia. That's awesome. I love Brazil. I like Brazil. Scary movie. Kiko got it. Smoke Eater got it. Okay. All going up, Muhammad. How long you been streaming Texas for? Man, I don't know. You can pull it up on my YouTube. Every single one of my streams have been recorded on the live. I think 2 months ago. Stream about 2 months, maybe 3 months, 2 or 3, somewhere. Bull market for all. Yeah, Muhammad, because it literally, I mean, that news candle drop is just gonna make it easy for the. You're right. I was chasing. Look, see, it's a good thing I went broke even. What about Asia? We do get some. So the demographics on YouTube shows you the countries that people watch you from. We do get a lot from different Asia countries. But the top 3 is, I think it's India. No, it's America, then India, and then I think it's Brazil. That's the top 3. All right, so this little supply zone that I had right here, or demand zone, sorry. it's just killing it right now, man. It's tiny, but it's strong. Nah, Egypt's not in my top 3. Nope. Why are you from Egypt, Adam? Who's from Egypt? He said long now. I'm gonna do it.
Filled.
I believe in you. I'm a long now. My man said long now like he knew something was up. Like he just got the text from the Fez that was like, we all throwing in that group chat that you know they got. So I'm gonna believe him. Bro, this is a relapse. It's a relapse. I need meetings for this. We need to watch it work though. Listen, my man said long now. Like he was daddy, okay? He was like long now. I felt it. When he said it, I felt it. It was like I didn't even have to think about it. So I took it. I believed in him. I'm slowly losing that belief right now. But at the time, I believed in him. Hey, I'm done for tonight. I'm up 3-11. Let's go, Cap. Hopefully, you did it on your own and didn't copy trade me. I'm sure you did, though. But good job, Cap. 3-11. Have a good night. Love you. Love you too, Cap. And good night. You know, sweet dreams and all that. It's going up. See? He said long now. This man knew something. He knew something was about to happen. I need to stop talking. Every time I talk, it comes right back down. I'm just going to shut up. We don't copy trade. We merely include our streamers trade in our decision-making confluence. Well, I was copy trading the chat person right there, and I feel like it just did not work out. Should I just take the? I might just. No, it's okay. I'm still gonna believe in him at least till we get to that EMA 58. Then I'm gonna take out. But we did hit the VWAP, and we have been. We did hit the VWAP, and we have been trading up ever since. So until we start breaking down back towards the VWAP, it's still kind of holding. We break back down towards the VWAP, it might start looking like a bear flag. We might need to get out of here. Quick 10-point scalp. Nice, Chris. Good job. So what's the goal plan with streaming, Texas? So the plan is to like grow the Discord more, just so we have more of like a community that like whenever, you know, I like to see people in there trading together. And then when we go over, like on Saturdays when we go over our technical analysis, I don't know if you're ever in there, but on Saturday nights we go in the VC and we go over our technical analysis. See more of that happening. More onboarding of like new people, like people that don't really. So like my goal is to onboard people that don't futures trade or don't know what futures trading is or don't know what prop firms are or whatever, right? Like I'd love to help bring like more people into the space, right? So that's one of the main goals. Another main goal would be like if I ever grow to the point to where I can like do it more on a full-time scale, just because I've been in insurance for like almost 9 years now. It's not the most fun industry to be in. I mean, I do it because I gotta, you know, I got 2 little ones, so I gotta make money for them and stuff. But if I didn't have 2 little ones, I probably would have tried to do something like this sooner and quit. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. That's probably not realistic. So, but it's on the back burner if I ever can make it bigger to where, you know, my trading's going good enough to where I make enough money where I can support just stream and trade. Besides that, really just having fun with it. I like trading, And normally I've always been a gamer, and you know, as gamers, you're always hanging out with people, talking to people while you're gaming. And when I started trading, I realized it's kind of lonely and boring because I didn't really have any trading friends. So the stream is kind of like something that helps me, because I'd be here trading regardless at nighttime, because I work 9 to 5. So it's a lot more fun doing it this way, because then I can talk to all you guys while I do it, and I'm learning, right? So the goal of my journey to my first road to 100K is for you guys to watch me make my mistakes. You guys that are more experienced could be like, hey Red, you can do like how you did the other day, Texas, where you're like, listen, I've been watching you 3 minutes, you've been messing you up, go back to what you were doing before, and it's been working better, right? So stuff like that, you know, helps me learn. It helps newer people learn, you know, just all that. That's kind of like the goal with streaming. Let's see here. It should go up and bounce from the 50 200 EMA. If it breaks the 200 EMA, good chance it will continue. Probably right, yeah. So your gamba is as good as mine. Yeah. I see resistance at 24. Okay. Resistance at 789. Yeah, right there. That little spike. That little spike right there. I see it too. A lot of times I like looking at it. If I'm trying to find a level like that, I'll look at it on the 5 minute. So say we bring it out to the 5 minute. 780. Right there at 780. You have that spike that sticks out. So that's more of like a support. Not saying it will hold, right? It doesn't have to hold. It could come right through it, but there's orders stacked there, so people probably got either it's stop losses or it's orders. Who knows? That's the thing about these indicators, is they're hindsight, and without level 2 data, you don't really know. I thought about getting level 2 data, because now that I've been working more off these volume profiles, I want to start maybe getting into like some book maps, you know, like heat, like the heat signatures and all that stuff. Vol books. I think it's Vol books is the one I was looking at. Console ripping, it literally consolidates. Yeah, they're in Asia. Yeah, that's why I drew out this range right here, because it's just a consolidation range. I don't think it's going to really do much outside of this until London. I think we're just going to consolidate through here. So you're exactly right. What else you guys say? How long have you been trading futures? Since April. I'm a tariff dip baby. That's why I like when we hit this little tariff dip right here. I feel like I'm at home, back to my old stomping grounds. I know how to trade this. This is what I'm used to. That's what I grew up in. Just trying to make you talk so NQ goes down. Oh, dang it, Texas. It ain't working though. It ain't working. Let me go back to the 1 minute. All right. But I am scared. I'm going to close out right there. I am scared of that EMA 58. That's about the only thing that scares me. So I'm going to go ahead and take out right there, because as you guys know, that's usually... And it just crossed south of the VWAP, so now it's a bearish EMA. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. That's scary to trade into. Look at that. Candle blocker. Not the candle right back out. So many dumbass traders in chat. Hell yeah, D, are you a professional trader? You gonna teach us something? If you're a professional trader, hit me up on the back end. Teach me the secrets, D. I've been sitting on hand short since 840. What, back when I first originally entered the trade up here? Good job. My plan was, whenever I enter the short, what was it, like right here? My plan was to let it come down, come up, put you know, like every leg it made down and pop back up to add on, you know, but I didn't. I got lost in the sauce. I got caught up in the motion. The secret is at 58 right there. You already know. Red Candle Nation already knows the secret indicator. You're welcome, man. Good luck. Edward, man, you have been trading since April, just 6 months. Congrats. I've been trading a shit ton since past 10 years. It has been a crazy journey. Awesome, Edward. I love to hear about your journey. If you've been trading for 10 years, see, I like to learn from experienced traders because I've learned a lot, right? Like I can learn a lot of stuff, but learning and actually experiencing are like, you have to have both, right? Like you can be good at something from learning, but you're never going to be better than the people that have the same learn the same stuff plus they have the experience. So I haven't been through the seasons, and the only way to get there is just time. I mean, I just have to spend the time on the charts and go and experience the seasons. So far I've been from tariff dips to regular your red folder news, your earnings of the big tech stocks. I've been through, you know, bear market, bull market, consolidate, sideways action, all-time highs. I hate all-time highs trading. To me, all-time highs trade, like I love this type of trading. I hate all-time highs trading. It's the worst. But I've been through that. But as far as in the seasons, I haven't been through, you know, like the sell-off months. I haven't been through the Santa Claus rallies. I haven't been through, you know, any of that stuff. So the only way to get through, you know, the only way to get there is just through the experience. So that's what I'm lacking now. I feel like as long as I've been trading versus some other people I see, in 6 months, I'm doing great. Oran, what's up, Red Candles? Red Candles has red candles. Yes, sir. Red candles are back, baby. Tariff dips are back. Oh, how I missed them. All right, so price is going to is squeezing up. So I think it will squeeze up past the 58. Even though the 58 is real strong and it's trying to hold it, it's getting that micro squeeze. So I think it's about to pop. I think it's about to pop. We're getting all-time highs this week, D says. You think so, D? How long you been trading for, D? Are you like a... Where is all-time highs? It's right there, right? We were trading at all-time highs, yeah. So it's a double top. News candle, so that don't really mean anything. And then as soon as Trump's like, oh, everything's good with China again, which he's already kind of starting to do, we'll come right back up into the range we were trading in. From my knowledge, we'll be back into like this area, chopping around, you know, day to day. And then new all-time highs. Yeah, it's possible. Very possible. But it all depends. I'd say so what I would say is, D, is if we have the reversal of bad news that caused this, right? Basically saying everything's all good again, false alarm. Then I say yes, throughout either the end of this week, probably next week, we get back to all-time highs. And over all-time highs. If we don't, then I see like 25K. So somewhere like right in this range, I'd say we'd be trading like around in this area, like somewhere over here throughout the week. Will be this being like the midpoint. Thanks, Pro Trader. I'm not an expert in all means, but I do got the candle blocker 58. So I do got that going for me. Pine Tree Trader, what is up? I'm new here. Pine Tree Trader, so if you want to start trading in futures market, where I would start is I would basically buy a prop firm account, use code RED, obviously, like the Mountain Dew, because it's the winning code. Nobody else's code out there is a winner code like my code. So I would start there, Pine Tree Trader. And then whenever you get and then once when you get like, train a little bit, get a little experience, I'd scrap the inside buy, okay? And I'd start trading off of volume. And then no, I'm just kidding. Pine Tree Trader is a good streamer, guys. If you want to follow him, if you don't already, which I'm sure probably most of you already do, but if you don't follow him, he's a good trader. He's also a good streamer as well. Long now, patience pays, bro. Patience. Hey, I took it out when it was winning though, okay? So you're right, patience pays. But it touched my 58 EMA, which if you're new here, which you are because you're over on the short bus, I'm telling you, the 58 EMA don't play. It's the big bad wolf of the freaking of the chart, right? That's a big bad wolf. It don't play around. So when price is touching that, I get scared and I get out. And as you can see, for good reason. Pine Tree Trader's a poser. Oh, Peter, don't do my man like that. He's got the mooses. Oh, we forgot all about the giveaway, didn't we? Y'all are like, we didn't. You did. I did. I forgot all about the giveaway. Yeah, that girl be clueless. Stick to your rules. Wait, what now? What did I miss? I feel you are dealing with 58 as it's your own Captain America shield, which is cool, bro. Yeah, we're gonna make a shirt for you guys that also have realized that it's just the best indicator out there. Then what happened to my Discord? Then I want you guys to see. We're gonna make a shirt. I don't know how many of you guys are using it, but right here, boom. I'm gonna get that printed on some white tees and some black tees, and we're gonna put it on the merch store. Look at that, the Candle Blocker 58, baby. That way y'all can rock that on your next little trader convention you go to, or whatever you want. Enter mid candle, I dare you, not financial advice. Of course, not if you have to dare me. I don't think it'd be financial advice. Smart money entering. Okay. You started Orhan, you're starting to sound like one of those ads I get on YouTube before the YouTube video starts. Long again, maybe. he's like, I don't want you just jumping right off my trade again. That's something I gotta throw in there. Maybe you didn't throw in non-financial advice there, brother. So I entered that trade as soon as you said it, because at that point there was no risk to me, right? I'm just kidding. This is all prop firm trading. It's all monopoly money. None of this is financial advice. Question is, this low volume right here, is it just gonna shoot through it, or are we gonna bounce and stay back into this, or are we gonna stay right in there? If it comes out, it should shoot through this pretty quickly, at least up to this range, which is about 10 points. Damn, that 58 strong. Batteries not included. Oh yeah, buy two for the price of one. Almost have 250K in her college fund ready from trading so far. Very nice, D. Oh, and Maya's trade. I'm a quant trader, so I use math and order flow. Nice, D. I want to get more into order flow. I feel like order flow trading is where it's at, because you're going off of the motion of the market, right? You're taking out some of the guesswork. Become a high frequency trading bot. Yeah, I could. I'm kind of like that now. The ADHD that I have, it already makes me a HFT bot. All right, so question is, let's see. We chop down, we almost got to the bottom, we come up, we trade in like halfway range, then we drop down to the bottom, then we come up, and then we grind, and then what? Then what? Then we bull flag, then we pop again, then we're back in this range and we chop. We're all in agreement? Okay, good. What did I do? All right, so it's gonna come back, retest the top of this as normal. And then if it holds, it might be moving back up over into this area. Consolidate ripping. That was beautiful. 3K in that jump. Nice, Edward. Good pop, bro. Did it come natural or were you nervous at first when you started streaming? So I used to stream gaming. I had a whole stream team and everything. Like I used to run, like I came up with my own stream team. So I started out streaming gaming, and then whenever, all right, so we're getting the retest at the top of this. Once when I got partnership with Twitch, then basically I started a stream team. And then from there, we kind of had like a whole little schedule. This was my stream team right here. So this was Team Sick, which stood for streamer, influencer, creator, was my stream team. And then basically it was me, and then these people right here. So basically us right here. Had the whole stream board posted every week and stuff. And we would raid each other. So whenever I got done streaming, I would turn around and raid him. When he got done streaming, he would turn around and raid him, and then so on and so on, and we would raid each other and stuff. And so I used to stream a lot. So the streaming part came natural. The trading part came natural too. Just because when I'm interested in something, I go on like information overload, so I fully sponge the most amount of information possible, and I learn quickly because of it. All right, so retesting back on the top of this. If we still find buyers, it's gonna push probably back up here. Confluence line. Horace said, I did see that one coming. Be careful, DD bands. Hit highs already. Are you playing off the DD bands in Asia? I don't know if those still apply. They definitely work there in New York, though. That's a definite. Okay, we find more sellers. We come back into this box and we go back to the bottom and jump around. So if we drop back down in here, close, then I'm gonna short. Yo, Candles, I seen you shaking your head at me last week when I said go short before Trump mega tweet. Oh, Green Candles, my arch nemesis is back. Someone let Green Candles know he's muted. I can't see him. I muted him. Texas said no way. There's a Green Candles. Yeah, bro. I got haters out here for real. You know what they say, you ain't doing it right if you ain't got no haters. They hate us because they ain't us. Alright, we're going to close back outside this box, so I'm taking this long. If not, then I'm taking this short. This is what I'm waiting on to see. We have brought this account from being $80 blown to having $300 in fat just off of scalping micros. Let's see if we can keep it going. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the long.
Order
I'm gonna take the
filled.
long. I'm gonna put.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take the guess that we're going to break out of this, and I'm gonna put my stop loss just below there. And I'm gonna put that right there, that confluence line. That'll give us another $100 right there, and then we'll be up almost $400. And then I should be able to trade on a mini and get out of these micros. Believe in the fat. It's all about the fat. We like these accounts thick, thicker than grandma's gravy. I'll make the candles thick. Look at that. That candle thick as hell. It's all about the levels, man. It's all about the levels. Take profit. Take profit now? Why? I want to take the $90. That way we can jump over to minis. I'm tired of trading on micros. I'm not a big micro fan. More of a mini type of guy. I'm 6'5". There ain't nothing micro over here, you know what I mean? I'm a tall, lanky guy. I'm wirely. We're going to do a giveaway. I'm just waiting for some of these numbers to drop. It seems like everybody just keeps joining the live stream. We're wanting some of you guys to drop out so we can do this giveaway, and the Red Candle Nation has a better opportunity of winning it. Alright, I'm not liking it. I'm going to break even. It should have pushed. It should have pushed, but it didn't. No worries. I got the best stop loss in the game, so it doesn't matter. Red Candles is the best stop loss in the game, guys. If you didn't know, now you know.
Order filled.
Ultimate trading. They should have like a. They should make a video game like a EA Sports Ultimate Trading, or they should do like trading Olympics or something. They should do something cool like that. Maybe they already do something like that. I don't know. Something better than the BDH tournament, right? They gotta have something better than that. Because being able to reset your account over and over again was kind of whack. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was a fun tournament, and it was cool. The amount of like, the community got stirred up a little bit, right? So everybody was talking on Twitter and stuff. So it brought a little life to the community. So it was fun. As far as in his tournament was fun, but what I'm talking about is having a tournament that's more based around trading. I feel like would be cool. Yes, I know I'm being scary with my stop losses, but that's because we're bringing this account out of a hole. So before you guys start saying, you're not patient enough, that's why. You guys on the shorts live, if you want to see my whole screen, I am streaming on horizontal as well. If you guys want to hit the like button, subscribe, and jump over. Also, all you guys should hit the like button. That's dirty, bro, but I'm okay with that. What's dirty? I am from the dirty south. What's dirty, futures? There are futures competitions. That's good. Yeah, my funded futures had competitions last week. Yeah, like $3,000 account and 1 or 2 minis max. So this is what I would look at as far as in a good trading competition. Okay, this is what I think. I think you should only be allowed to use from 1 to 3 minis. Okay, just so that way people that like to max size and then scale out or scale in or whatever, right, to give you the scaling point. But no micros, only 1 to 3 minis. Okay, only trade like an instrument. So let's say either it's gold or it's the NQ or it's the S&P or ES or whatever, right? Like one instrument, that's it. So that way everybody's on the same charts. 1 to 3 minis, no resets. If you blow your account, you're a bad trader. You're out of there, okay? No resets. And then basically you run it for like, I wouldn't say a week. No, a week would be good. Yeah. Monday through Friday. That's it. So basically one instrument, the same time frame, Monday through Friday, 1 to 3 minis. That's it. You're out if you blow the account. And then whoever has the highest P&L at the end wins. And then whoever has like the highest profit factor at the end gets like second place or something. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we are failing to break out of this. Like we did here, we failed and then came back in. So I'm going to start taking the guess that we're going to drop back down in here. I'm about to probably short again if we can close back in here. I'm starting to notice this shape right here, and I don't know if it's just me. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes, right? Like you see that right there, and then you see that, it like does an R. So I want to catch that. Doesn't always happen. We're still outside the range, so technically it still could be trying to work its way back up there. It's having a hard time passing this little low volume node right here. See over here on the side right here, that low volume node. It's having a hard time getting through that. The red candle setup. The red candle R strategy. Yeah, it's the R, bro. Like, tell me you haven't noticed that shape right there. Tell me you haven't noticed where it does like a big candle up, a candle down. It does like this. I just put that in there just to make it be an R, but it does that and then it kind of like trails down until it finds a point, right? Like it's like an R minus the full circle, half circle R. It's one of those like Ryan Steakhouse R. If you guys ever ate at Ryan Steakhouse, I don't know how many of you guys had Ryan Steakhouse back in the day. Remember how their R was? It was like missing the half circle. It's that Ryan Steakhouse R. Half Batman, bro. Okay, Futures. I can't take your technical analysis serious when you're posting Bart Simpson all over the damn charts. You guys think I'm lying too. Look at this. I'm not lying. I'm going to show them, Futures Trader. Don't you worry. I'm going to show them. Okay, well, I'm not going to go through all this to find it, but... Oh, I will actually. You know what? I got to show them. Whatever. I'm not going to show them because I'm not scrolling through all this. Who's priming the dang Rumble bot up? We got Only Waves out here. What's Only Waves saying? Looking at this, but I'm sleeping now. Only Waves a goat. He trades in his sleep. Sophie said, risking only 80 bucks, going for the long. That right there says take profit. So that right there be his take profit, looking for the long. Oh, right here. So right where the blue line is your take profit. Yeah. Just search my name at the top. I did. I tried to search it. R for reverse. You on to something. I'm always creating. I'm a creator. That's what I do. Time for the giveaway. Smoke Eater, you're right. Time for the giveaway. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. It's gonna be we're gonna do Apex. It's gonna be an Apex account of any size, guys. Listen, Apex is like strong in the community, guys. Like Apex is throwing giveaways to a lot of communities because Apex, they're generous to the community, right? Like they're a part of the community. They're being generous to the community. A lot of these other prop firms are too stingy with their money to even give a giveaway away. Like, oh God, we have to give away a $50 giveaway or whatever, right? They're too stingy, but not Apex. So if I were you guys, I would definitely look at purchasing accounts with these companies that are more involved with the community, because obviously you want to be on the right side of the community, right? You don't want to be with the prop firms that are like can't afford to give out a $60 giveaway, right? So Apex is great for you guys that haven't used them. Basically, they have a lot of trading platforms you can use. They have wealth charts. They have Tradeovate, NinjaTrader, TradingView, Rhythmic. They are very cheap accounts. You can scale up to 20. So imagine getting $1,000 payout, but copy trading 20 accounts and that being a $20,000 payout. That's kind of their niche. That's kind of what makes them stand out over other companies, is the fact that you can scale, right? And even if you don't have the money to buy 20 accounts right off rip, say you got like 3 of them or 5 of them or 7 or whatever your risk tolerance is, and you got to pay out on them, and then now you have that to reinvest back in to get the 20 accounts. It's still the fact that they allow you to do that, which is awesome. You get to keep 25,000. The first 100% of that is yours, which is also a higher amount than most prop firms, and they're very cheap. So not only can you scale up to 20 accounts, you can do it for a cheap price, right? So that's what makes them really stand out over a lot of other prop firms. I would highly recommend them. They're very reputable, and as long as you follow their rule set, then you shouldn't have any problems getting any payouts. The only rule set that you would look out for that stands out differently than most prop firms is going to be a 30% rule. If you're in, to make it easy, the only thing this means is if you're on a 50K account, you cannot go draw down more than $750 in one trade. You can lose more than $750 throughout the day. You just can't draw down more than $750 within one trade, because that would equivalent to 30%, and that's their 30% rule. So basically, whatever account size you're on, you take that. If it's a 50K, once again, that would equal out to be $750. As long as you don't go lower than $750 in one trade, you don't break the rule. So as long as you can do that, which you really shouldn't be drawing down that much on a 50K account anyways, on one trade. I mean, maybe throughout the day if you're tilting or something, but on one trade. So with that being said, besides that, that's the hard rule you hear people talk about. If you ever hear any bad news about Apex, they're like, oh, they got like that secret rule or hard rule that people, makes it where people can't No, it's not hard. You don't draw down $750 in one trade. Pretty simple. Shouldn't be doing that at all. So, I mean, really decent firm. You guys should definitely check them out. If you do, smash code RED. The more times you use that code with Apex, the more giveaways they give us to give back to you guys. And they are the prop firm that's giving us giveaways. So definitely. And the giveaway tonight of their account will be any account size you want. So if you want to go for the largest account size you want to go with, you go right ahead. If you want to go with the regular one that you normally trade with, then do that as well. The only rules is you have to make sure that you're in a country that's eligible with them. If you aren't in a country that's eligible with them, then obviously you're not going to get the giveaway. And even if you did get the giveaway, you would never be able to get a payout on it. So it doesn't, there's no point in wasting it. Might as well give it to somebody that can use it. And then also, if you fail the account because it's a giveaway account, it doesn't come with the promo code. So make sure you cancel the subscription, because it'll renew at full price, and then just grab another one using code RED. And that's just RED. Code RED, like the Mountain Dew. All right, let's go ahead and make sure you guys are in the giveaway or in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, that's how you're going to enter the giveaway. What are you doing, buddy? You can give me a hug after that when you get done. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull up the Discord. I'm going to give you guys just a few minutes to join the Discord. Make sure you jump in there and we will get the Rumble bot going. And I will show you guys again on how to do it before we do it. So no worries for you guys that are nervous about not knowing how to enter the giveaway. There it is. There's the Bart Simpson's Future Traders be posting on his charts all the time. There's the Bart Simpson. Where do you even get the Bart Simpson from, Futures Trader? Do you have it like saved somewhere and you just drag it over? Is it on the chart somewhere that I don't see? Like, where are you even getting the Bart Simpson picture at? You guys gonna see my son for a second. You wanna say hey to chat? Want to say hey to chat? Hold on, move this. Come here. You gonna take a trade for me or what? Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
You gotta say hello. You gotta say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Hello.
What was that? This is the girliest hello I ever heard in my life. I'm just playing. All right, love you. Go back to bed. All right, good night. Sorry, he woke up. He was supposed to be sleeping. He was looking at me with that like, I want to go lay down with you look. All right, we are going to the golden boy. We call him the pony boy. That's funny. Yeah, he's 4 years old. Oh, you got it on the trading view algo, trade view analysis, chart indicator, market view, join community. Okay, cool, futures trader. I'll have to try it out. Oh, Ryan Mack. What's up, Ryan Mack? TWB. I used to, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I used to hang out in your Discord and watch you guys trade the, oh man, what is it called? It's the Macticator. Is it the Macticator? Ryan Mack? The Macticator? Is that what it is? I remember I used to chill in your Discord and you guys had the Macticator going on for TradingView. That's pretty cool. He said, yeah, that's me. Yeah. And you guys always get the order flow. See, I've been getting more into order flow trading now, so I want to like start learning how to use the book maps and all that stuff. So eventually, we still have it. Nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Ryan Mack, I don't know if he's on the account that he's on, but if you ever come across TWB Alex, which is like the book maps, they stream the book maps on YouTube free, which you normally have to pay for it. So you can, if you don't want to pay for it, you can actually hang out with them and watch it and all that good stuff as well. We're still up. Yeah. Yeah, I give you a little shout out there, Ryan Mack. I appreciate you. Live Alex TWB. That's it right there. You guys just put that in chat. If you guys want to look at the heat maps without having to purchase it, he streams it live for you. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Elsa, hey, how are you doing, Elsa? Elsa, we're getting ready to do a giveaway. If you want a chance to win an Apex account of any size, jump into the Discord and we're gonna do the thing we're doing. Texas said, yeah, I'm sub already. Yeah, most of us is subbed to the. It's a cool YouTube channel, man. I like it. Cool Discord. They got a cool Discord too. They do a lot of trading inside Discord as well, and they're very knowledgeable. Been doing it for a while. They taught me some stuff when I first started out trading before I became the pro that I am, you know. Okay, so everybody's in the Discord. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna run the Rumble bot. So I'm gonna show you really quickly. All you have to do, it's very simple. Okay. Once again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, show me some love since I'm doing this for you guys. Right here, see this little sword button right here? Just click on that one time. It'll turn blue. If you click on it more than one time, every time you click on it, it's like on and off, right? So if you click on, you're in it. If you click off, you're off of it. On, off, on, right? So only click it one time. If you click it more than once, then you're gonna have to click it again. And then what will happen is here in about 2 minutes, it will run a simulated RP game. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is click that symbol one time. Okay, everybody got it? Tell me this isn't really a big problem with the clicks of the sword. No, it's not a big problem. You just click it one time. It's that simple. If the people make it a problem, it's the easiest thing in the world to do. If you can't click it one time, then you don't deserve to be in the giveaway. You didn't make the cut, basically is what it is. All right, look at there, guys. Perfectly bouncing right there. Let's see if that holds, though. If it holds and starts coming back down, I may... I don't know. Honestly, it's so chopped. I think they want to get back up into this level. And I think that's where they're going to. And that's where they're going. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, so that can be removed now. Once again, get back in here. I'm going to long. Assuming that the trade chop is going to be between here. When we get back in here, I will long. Oh, sorry, giveaway. Yep. Get caught up in the trading. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. It's underway, guys. The cacks and balls formation. Cacks and balls. All right, let's see. I always get knocked out in the first round, which I didn't. Ryan Mack did. You're out of there, Ryan. You're out of there, bro. But you can hit a revive, Ryan. You can hit exclamation point revive like that, and sometimes it'll revive you. It just depends on how it's feeling. See, Sir Mammoth just got revived. Oh no, Peter's traded with the hammer. Oh, Grave Trades killed red candles in truly shocking way. Thanks a lot, Grave Trades. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Ryan Mack got revived, but then he was faking his death. Surprise, surprise. Ryan Mack's trying to hit the revive again, bro. I don't think it works like that. Unless you just got some coins stacked up on this bad boy. I'm about to hit the revive myself. Climbed to high of a tree and stepped off a rotten branch. They died of fall damage. Because died of fall damage. This was not Fortnite. This was Apex. You hit the ground pretty hard and you were done for. Oh, the biggest bird got revived back in the battle. Okay. Oh, Ryan Mack, how you keep getting back in? This thing's revived you like 3 times. Okay, bags of cash. Winner, winner. Let's see. Sir Mammoth came in 3rd place. Who had the most revives? Sir Mammoth had the most revives. You guys been... Y'all been playing you guys know you can play Rumblebot in the Discord throughout the day, right? Like you can all you gotta do is hit in the chat, just hit slash and click on battle and hit enter, and you guys can play it. And if you win, see right here where it says reward 12,600 gold. So bags of cash now has 12,600 gold, ironically, right? Of his name, but he has that. So now whenever he does stuff like exclamation point dagger, exclamation point revive, it's more likely to give it to him because he is established rewards. And you can spin the rewards. You can go in pregame and buy stuff for your account. Like that's why you'll see a lot of times like a lot of this stuff running up here before we do the Rumblebot. You'll see like all this. Look, I'll show you. You see like all this mess up here. This is people like using their daily receipt. You can log in daily to get your daily rewards and stuff like that, and you can actually buy stuff. So Sir Mammoth bought stuff. That's probably why he got revived 100 freaking times. Trade day still in my Chartist quotes. Is it just one winner, Sammy? Yes, but I do a giveaway every night, Sammy. We do a giveaway every night. So I will we got some new chart art. No, we ain't got no new chart art. Take my strong hand. That's funny. We also have entered trade of the week, guys. Make sure you're putting in your trade of the week. You post one trade a week for trade of the week. Basically put in, and I gave you, if you scroll up, you can see an example of what I'm looking for as far as in winning a giveaway. So basically what I'm looking for is something, scroll all the way up towards the top. Let's see. And you can look right here. Look right here. Look, I'll put a eggplant emoji just below it so you know which one it is. But see what how I typed out like everything and posted it and all that stuff. That's what I'm looking for. For you, bags of cash, I'm going to DM you, so you're gonna have to accept it. I'm gonna add you as a friend, bags of cash. So when you get a chance, just accept it. If you get like 13 red candles, I'm gonna put this in there so you know it's me. Look at the stream real quick. I put that in there. It says Yoda. So the first person that did that is me. Don't worry about these scammers. Got you. Thanks, Red. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's me. Anybody else, you'll probably get other people that'll message you trying to be me. You'll know that it's not me because a lot of times what you guys don't realize, these scammers, it'll be like red candles with like 2 D's or 2 L's, or they'll have like an exclamation point or like a period at the end of it. Like mine is just straight up red candles. No other abbreviations, nothing else with it. It's just straight up red candles. And the numbers. But anyways, I'm never gonna DM you unless you win a giveaway. That's it. So the only time I'm gonna DM you is if you win a giveaway. All right, I'm trying to get in long here, but we're just flopping through this freaking low volume area.
Order filled.
All right. I'm going to enter one in right there. I'll enter in another one just below the EMA. Actually, I'll enter one right at the EMA 58 just because it is the EMA 58. I'm going to send you the code here in just a second. Bags of cash. Just a second. 'Cause I have to pull it up and make sure I'm sending you the right one.
Order
Let me.
filled.
All right, so we're in for 2 now. We did fail to get back in this range, so honestly, I probably should have just... I'm just going to do this. I'm going to add one more right there. And I'm just going to go right below the EMA. If it stops me out, I'll risk $50. All right, so we've made a little over $330 in this account now. So I'll risk 50. Worst case scenario, we go back to there we go. I'm gonna see it come back up, try to get back into this range. All right, it's good, right? We came up, we tried to get into this zone, we failed. We came back, we retested off that special EM858. Okay, not even getting back to this zone, so hopefully we just immediately push back up and get over it is what I'm hoping for. Worst case scenario, we don't, and it just drops right there. Big old USA with you, Red. Let's go. Bags of cash. It's America. All right, so let's go ahead and get this man his giveaway so he can go to bed. All right, give me 1 second. We'll let that trade play out real quick, and while we do that, I will grab that for you. Do you want the Mac Decatur for your TV? Ryan Mac, possibly. I'll hit you up in Discord. I'll look at it. I've been using TradingView here lately. Right now I'm on Project X, but I've been trading a lot more with Apex, and so I've been using TradingView more. So it may be something I'm interested in. That was a big rejection. I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. I saw the same thing on Bitcoin. I didn't see that coming. Yeah. 3 months free. 3 months free, baby. We like free. I'm going to trail this. I'm going to trail this just because that's $50 right there. That's adding to some fat.
Order filled.
Okay. Sorry. $50. 880. We brought it back. We brought it back. So now we're up basically 400. You guys watch me bring this count from $80 from being blown. Now we have $400 in fat. I think it's now safe to say we can move on, go ahead and move on. Maybe we make one more trade on it. I mean, God, how many trades can you win in a row, right? We're going to make one more trade on it. We'll make one more trade on it and then probably go over to minis, okay? And it's 1 o'clock, but you know what? I may stay up a little late. Shh. I may stay up a little bit late just because I'm trying to get this account back. And I know London's going to be coming up here in a little bit. I've never traded in a London. No, London's at 3 o'clock. I don't think I stay up that late, but I'll hang on for a little bit longer. One more trade. Last words. Don't tell anyone. We gonna do one more. Shh, don't tell nobody. One more. It's money. Stay up all day. Run it up to 100K tonight, baby. Listen, if I can get this account, all right. So right now, I was up to only $200 from passing this account. I drew down $1,200. Okay, just got back 880 of it. So now, really, if I get this 800 back, really, if I can hit $1,000 trade, which if I can get back to minis, we can probably make that happen. If I get $1,000 trade, we passed it. We're back into passing this account. That's the goal. That is the goal. They're just chopping up this low range now. So now they're chopping this up. I got to get rid of these because this is slowly going to not become as important. Because now instead of this being the range and this being a range and this just being the low liquidity that it runs through to get to the range, now this is going to slowly start becoming a range itself if it keeps chopping in it. All right, do we get back over it this time? The way it's looking to me is it's going to be one of those slow, like the EMA is going to do this, right? And it's just going to be one of those, you know, like that. It's just going to be a EMA hopper, an EMA bouncer, which is fine. We'll hit the longs off the EMA every time. Hard scalp. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to get back in the long right here off this dip, or do I want to wait for the EMA? Tis the question. It's definitely looking like it's just wanting to pop back up into here. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna pet the hookah. I'll be right back and we get another trade going. Yo, what's the giveaway, Nick? We already did the giveaway. We just did it. It was an Apex account of any size you wanted. Oh, which by the way, I need to give him this thing. Crazy quick money if you called it. All right, we're back in this range. I'm gonna probably go ahead and throw on
Order filled.
one there,
Order filled.
one there. All right, we came back in the box. We retested. We entered, right? Kaboosh, baby. Kaboosh is in the house. Boom. Give me that FSP. Boom. Bam. How's he say it? Doesn't he say it like that? He says it weird, right? Like, bam. Boom. I don't even know how to say it like he says it. There it is. Boom. This is where you play the Warrior song. Green candles. Put your rocket away, green candles. Boom. Yeah, Tor knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's pretty cool with it. I like when he says okay. Sometimes he'll be like, okay. Okay. You ever notice that when he does it? Like somebody would be like, short it at 340. He'll go, short at 340. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Just pump this thing. Pump it. You got a huge tariff dip to make up. Why are we piddling paddling over here in the middle? Fiddling in the middle. He is a cool guy, but blows too many accounts, Edward. But the thing is, Edward, he has the money to do it. That's the difference. He only blows so many accounts because he has the money to do it. He's not playing I want to be the better trader. He's playing the probability game, right? That's too much red. I'll just close out right there. We made like another $13, whatever. He's playing the probability game. So he does it like this, right? It's like a numbers game. It's the same numbers game we use in sales, right? So in sales, like when I work at, with an insurance company, thank God I took out right there. But when I work at an insurance company, basically you do it like this. Okay, every 20 calls you make 5 sales. So if you want to make 20 sales a day, you'd have to make 100 calls, right? Okay, so that's how he does his prop firms. He goes, okay, for every 20 accounts I buy, I pass 10, and every 10 accounts I pass, I get payouts in 3 of them. Okay, so then he can do the math and go, okay, well, how much does it cost for 20, and then max payout on 3 of them? How much money is that over the price that I bought 20 of them? Okay, boom, that's the amount of money I'm gonna make. And so yeah, exactly, return of investment. So when a lot of people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to trade, he just blows accounts. No, he's blowing accounts for a probability mathematic way of making money. He's figured out, hey, I don't have to be the best in trading. I just have to use probabilities in my favor. And he has the money to do so. Like now, the majority of us, we don't have the money to go drop and buy 100 freaking Apex accounts. Go ahead and full port 20 of them at each time. Not full port, but you know what I mean. Like trade aggressively and make what he does by passing them. Like a lot of us doesn't have the money to do that. So instead of us taking the route of probabilities, we take the route of just trying to be better at trading. So that's the difference. Doesn't make him a bad, you know, I feel like if he didn't have the money to do that, he would be a really good trader because he wouldn't be as aggressive with it. And the fact that he can be as aggressive as he is and still win the amount that he does still shows that he's a great trader. Also, too, if you ever watch like any of these streamers that have like good P&Ls and stuff like that, and they're really good traders, they don't really scalp like that. You know what I mean? You ever watch them scalp? They might take like 2 trades a day or something like that. FSP is taking like 100 trades a day and still winning a good amount of them. Not all of them. He still loses, but the amount that he wins compared to the amount that he would lose. Now take your really good traders and see if they could, not saying that that's how you should trade, but I'm just saying, like, if you got a really good trader, an FSP, and you go, okay, both of you have to try to take 20 trades a day, I guarantee you FSP would win more trades than the good trader. Who are we talking about? FSP. It's another futures trader. He's looking at ROI. Yeah, exactly. Max cons. Order filled. FSP hedges accounts. Yeah. Yep. But I don't know if it's called hedging. He has a ATM strategy, but it's I guess it's kind of like hedging if you think about it. Yeah, it's legally doing it, or not legally doing it, but doing it where the prop firm doesn't like deny you. I trade at least 20 a day, but that is just me. Yeah, everybody has their own different risk tolerance and strategies and stuff like that. And your strategies a lot of times are based off your risk tolerance, right? If you have a higher risk tolerance, then you can trade more aggressively, because at the end of the day, you blow the account, you go buy another one, ain't no big deal. Or you already have 10 sitting on deck, right? Whereas then if you have less risk tolerance, you have to be a lot more careful what you do, because you don't want to wait until the next paycheck before you can freaking trade again. So it just depends. Everybody's different because of that reason. We came down, rebounced off the EMA. So like I said, I think we're just going to keep bouncing off this. We're in this like bounce off EMA zone, or kind of like how we were down here, where we just kept bouncing off the EMA. I feel like we've just kind of re-entered that condition. So let's go ahead and remove this. Let's wait for the next EMA bounce. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The fourth one. As long as price is still moving like this and we get bounces off of it, I'm going to take the long. But the moment that price starts moving like this, then I'm not going to be as confident of the bounces off the EMA. Then I'm going to be more confident of a rollover to retest the VWAP. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get this dude this giveaway. Shit. I'm sorry, Cash and Bags, you're still here. My bad. I'm about to send it to you now. My bad. And big shout out to Apex, guys. Apex is definitely hooked our community up with a lot. So Apex and Aqua Futures. If you guys haven't tried out Apex or Aqua Futures, do yourself a favor, grab an account and use code RED. Okay, so let me go to All right, I'm sending it to you now, Bags Cash. Okay. Okay. How'd you guys do tonight? So far, where you at? Max Barrick said PW. Who are you talking about? No, not PW. I trade at least 20 accounts today. Aqua Futures. Yeah, you guys hit Aqua Futures too. They're also giving us giveaways as well. Another really good. Difference is Aqua Futures, which is what I'm trading on now, is going to be more for just like the best end of day drawdown, no activation fee, easy payout rules, right? Not huge scalability, not super cheap. You know, Apex is going to be more super cheap, huge scalability. First 25K 100% profit split. Max, you can keep getting payouts before move to live, whereas in like a lot of the other ones want to move you to live early. I think I don't know the exact amount, but I know you can get a lot of payouts before you ever get moved to live with Apex. So I agree with you on trying to go in long here off the EMA. Yeah, because as you can see, look, it's just been popping off of it, dropping, popping off of it, dropping, popping off of it. The only thing is, though, we just got to remember when we get too far, right? When we get too much of like a pop, right? We'll get that 3-finger spread, and it's going to want to crack through this and hit the VWAP. Every now and then it's going to come and hit that VWAP. But as of right now, because we're playing kind of within a close range of it, I don't think that time is now. I think we'll know because it'll get like more of a higher push away from it. And then that's whenever you'll know it's going to be like a... But until that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna long off this next pop off of it. Also, we're just making higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. That's pretty textbook right here. Scalping, easy scalpage. The market's tanked. What do you mean the market's tanked? We have makeup from the sell on Friday when our leaders started talking. Yeah, we're making up price basically. We're slowly grinding back up to get on that normal trajectory that we were at. Just because the news was overreacted, and basically it was all based off of a tweet, and it's not something that actually has happened yet, right? And so huge overreaction just because people are sensitive to when it comes to news with tariffs in China. And the reason we got such a good rally up out of the tariff dip was because of the pause on the tariffs with them, and then good trade talks and agreements that we were working out with them kind of projected us way out of the tariff dip that we were in. So as soon as that got announced again, it was like we almost try to fall back to get back to that range. But Trump's already kind of recovered that a little bit with his truth post that he posted today or yesterday. No, it was today or yesterday, one or two. What are you trading, Ollie? We are trading the NQ futures. So it's NASDAQ. It's the futures market, and NASDAQ indices is what we're trading. Also, if you want to see my screen bigger, you can come over to the horizontal side and you'll see more of my screen. Let me see here. 2 accounts green. Let's go, Chris. Good job, man. I'm glad you're green. Yo, your picture of the EMA rolling up and bouncing off it came true. Yeah. I'm pretty good with this, man. I'm pretty... Even though I lose trades sometimes, but you guys will realize I'm not the most expert trader, but I'm not horrible at it either. You know what I mean? I do pretty good. I do pretty good. I mean, so far tonight we started this account at $80 before being blown and brought it all the way up to $871, so almost $400. So that's, I mean, I think we've basically we've either won every single trade, and we've taken what, about 6 or 7 of them tonight, except the ones that we haven't won, we broke even. So I either won them or broke even, one of the two. Oh, I think I did stop out of one of these over here because I think it was over here because I thought it was about to go against me, and it did go against me. So it was a good thing I stopped out, like a $10 loss or something, like something very small. But red candles, what VWAP settings? The VWAP settings, it's just anchored over for the session. I like the session VWAP because I trade more in like the now, right? Like I'm not looking for swing trades. I'm not looking for long trades. I want more of like what's right now happening. So I just go for the session anchored. So you would just go to your VWAP. The source, I do HLC3, which is high, low, and close, right? So it takes the high, it takes the low, and it takes the close. And basically it averages that, right? And then the session is the anchored. Or it's anchored to the session, which means when the session starts, it will bring VWAP to the session. So, for example, if you look, this is where New York's VWAP was at. When the session opened, it opened up here where, so instead of it being down here and slowly trailing back up, it started with the session. All right. We're kind of going from this to kind of going a little sideways here, and the volume's getting smaller. So like I said, I was looking for the pop off of this as long as we were keeping this trajectory going, which we are, but as you can tell, it's starting to do this. If it's doing that, there's potential we can start rolling, right? Not saying we will, just saying it's something to keep the eye on. Something to keep the eyeball on. Do you keep saying trajectory, bro? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I said trajectory. Trajectory, like say I have a basketball, right? And I throw it. That would be the trajectory. Same thing these candles are doing. Right? I'm not dumb, right? I didn't make that word up, did I? Sometimes I'll make a word up. Like earlier I said fret ran. They fret ran the... Instead of front run, I said front ran. I don't know where it came from. It just happened like that. That's trajectory. You're absolutely cinnamon roll. Oh, nice. Okay. So what's projectory? Let me look it up now. Listen, English isn't my first language. It's my only language, but it's not my first. I feel like it's not my first language. I'm horrible. I'm more of a math guy. I suck at English. I was always like A+ in math and science, and I was always horrible in like English and reading and all that. That's your word now, bro. Trajectory. Yeah, it's like trajectory, but it's pro. You know what I mean? It's a pro trajectory, so it's trajectory. Shut up. Let's see, pro project. Now you got me looking it up, okay? Projectory can be referred to as a different entity. Projectory AI, a company that created interactive experiences for events. They stole my word. Developed and Projectory partners. What is the meaning of projectory? Projectory is not a standard English word, of course it's not, but it's likely combining the meaning of project and trajectory. That's so crazy. Wow, actual super genius level word for real, right? So it can refer to the path of an expected outcome or a tool management projects. It might also be a creative or new word for trajectory, like a place for projects or even the use meaning of the course of projectile takes. So I'm right. Making me you trying to make me look stupid in front of my friends. Trajectory. Thank you very much. Let's see what trajectory means. Let's see how smart you are, guy. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Trajectory is the path that we don't care what it. My word was right, so that's all that matters. We don't care about your word. No, I'm liking trajectory here. Okay, dude. Listen, y'all gonna start making fun of my English. We're gonna start doing math problems out here, and then we'll see what's up. No, but further, I've always been crazy good at math and science. I always sucked in English and reading. It already bounced off the image. Damn it! I missed the 58. But it's not doing what, like I said, it's the trajectory is going this way. Which means the trajectory can go that way, right? Like, so that's what FF I'm done type. I'm just playing, guys. It's cool. Doesn't matter if I'm good at words. As long as I'm good at these candlenomics, that's all that matters. As long as I'm good at these candlenomics, that's all you guys need, right? I'm gonna do while we're waiting for this to, it's slowly starting to roll over. I think I'm gonna take a short here. I'm gonna take a short there. I'm gonna go on for two micros. I'm risking $25 to make well, we're gonna go lower than that. I'm gonna assume it's gonna break this low. So let's put it there. Make another $67. And that'll put us at like 450 around there. And that's just because it's starting to roll. For one, you can look at it that way. Secondly, we were making higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, and then right here we made a lower high and a lower low, so expecting maybe another one, right, with the roll. Volume's kind of slowing up too on top of it, and also we went from going up to sideways, so could be a sign that we're not finding as many buyers in this area to push it, to keep pushing it up. You know, then it'll try to drop down to find more buyers to push it up. So for those reasons, that's why I went short. Now, whether it's right, I don't know. Somebody come in with a market order right now and send this bad boy 300 contracts up flying. It's always the randomness of the market. You never know. Don't fret, read that trajectory. What? Listen, I'm from the South too, okay? You know how us Southerners talk. We got, you know, we got our own lingo down here. We come up with our own stuff. I can see it now on t-shirts. There's gonna be the Candle Blocker 58 t-shirts. There's gonna be Frant Ran t-shirts. Frant Ran my VWAP. There's gonna be, you know, we got all kinds of merch coming out. And the merch, when we do the merch, guys, not only is it gonna be like just something cool for us to do for like giveaways and for you guys to get if you want any of it, but also anything that like gets purchases with it, I'm gonna basically just buy more giveaways on top, because my goal is to have it to where we're already streaming Asia session, right? So it's already like a low pocket of viewership. There's not like a lot of people that watch Asia sessions versus like New York or London. So what I want to do is I want to get it to where our stream's getting like 2 to 3 giveaways a night, right? So I have to find other ways to do it, because we have a low number of like a low pool of people. We have to I have to get creative, right? Because it's not like I have 800 people pumping code red, right? Where they're gonna throw me 10 giveaways a night because we're having so many sales. We're only gonna get like a few people, like, you know, 100 viewers a night. We probably get like maybe 15 or 20 of you guys actually using code red, so that I'm only gonna get like 1 giveaway a night. So I have to come up with other things like using merch, and then whatever we get sales out of that, then I can use to buy giveaways, or the affiliation code money. So not only using the code, the prop firms will give us giveaways, but also the affiliation money that comes with it, like the 15% or whatever it is that we get back, I'll use to buy giveaways on top of it, right? So there's 3 different sources to get giveaways right there. That's what I've come up with so far. Candlenomics. Yeah, we're gonna have our whole little Red Candle Nation dictionary, don't worry. We're gonna have the Red Candle Nation dictionary. Should I add one more right there? I feel like I should have added one more right there. Tor said, love it. I've never traded this market right here. What market are we even in right now? It's 144. I've never traded this late. I'm gonna close out of that. It's only a $14 loss. God dang it. It was only a $14. Okay, so it's gonna pump anyways. It was only a $14 loss. Why is it getting all volatile all of a sudden? Is this normal for almost 2 o'clock? Because I thought London doesn't start till what, 3, right? Yeah, I've never streamed past like 1 o'clock. 1 a.m. is like the latest I've ever streamed. May as well stay up for London. When is London? Good day from Melbourne, Australia. Nice, Michael. There's a Melbourne city that's like close to me. Oh, there's the EMA. It didn't even give me a chance to get it. It moved so fast. But honestly, I still think we're rolling over, so I should have kept that. I should have kept that short. I'm about to chase. Holy cow, we're getting some volatility. Okay. I like this. It's make it or break it time, right? Let's see where we're at. Now we got some Some volatility back up in here.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's the look of a chaser. Kiko. We're chasing, baby. We're chasing this price action. Yeah, that's a look of a chaser. Stop looking at me. I'm chasing these candles. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, candle. Stop going so fast. Wait for me. Hunt or be hunted, right? We violently pushed right back up as soon as we hit this. I felt like we were definitely about to have some huge momentum upwards. But like all that volatility came out, now it just slowed down on us. What happened? His really sucks. That's the look of a chaser. That's gonna be on. That's going on a t-shirt. It's got a look of a chaser. Well, that's funny. Was that it? You just got like a pop at 2 o'clock and then that's over with? All right, I'm
Order
close now to that.
filled. Order filled.
Oh, no freaking way. Wide stop. Gotta be patient with these late markets. Yeah, it's my first time being in this market. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done New York. I've done Asia. Never been on past like 1 a.m. It definitely looks like it wants to come back down. It tried to come down. I think this violent push up was just the pushback from taking some stop losses here. The transfer and sells, right? Kicked it back. And then now it's still rolling over. So still going back with my original idea of it rolling and kind of coming back down. Once again, I've never traded this market before, so it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. We'll learn together. Short is bad move. This market gets choppy. Stay long. London likes to sweep highs and lows. More volatility than usual. Sometimes both. Shorts will get slaughtered. No fear. London pre-market starts at 2 a.m. Reflecting before London. AFSP would say inversion long. Yep, it would. So if they like to take highs and lows, obviously low is out the question because it's not going to come down 500 points. So high is what they're going to run for. So shoot, I do need to get out the long, don't I? Or the short. So they're going to try to run the highs because it's not going to go down 500 points. Let's just be realistic. That's not going to happen, right? What did you guys say? No fear. Just enter on breakout and scan wicks for me. Not financial advice. Yeah. I mean, I know how to trade. I just never trade this market. But who knows? The highs are closer, so I think they might. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too, Chris. You're probably onto something there. That's fine. Low risk, $60. Not a big deal. If I'm wrong, we can always re-enter the long and aim for the top of this. Alright, so I'm wrong. Question is though, now I know we want to aim for this. I need to get an entry. We're gonna pull back and then just skyrocket, or are we just gonna freaking chop here for a while and then slowly grind up? It seemed like we had some volatility that just popped out of nowhere and then it kind of like slowed back down. This is an obvious long. Yeah, I got you. Scary stuff going for real, no fear. With this retracement, the question is, what direction will it head at New York up? New York is going to take it up. New York is going to be bullish. And that's because New York's highly overreacted to some tariff news, which for good reasons, don't get me wrong, but Trump's already put out over this weekend that he doesn't think that there's going to be any problems and that he's kind of all right. So I don't want to chase, but we still have a good movement up to here. Maybe I'll scale in with one. I'll go one micro. If we get a little bit of pullback, I'll add on. Trying to see about $100 right there. Okay, that's fine. And then we're gonna target the highs, right? So up there. My plan is, if we don't just run it, right? My plan is, as it comes down, just add on, just to kind of scale in with micros here. Yeah, Prince says bullish. Yeah, I agree, Prince. I agree. With this retracement, the question is what direction? Okay, yeah. Monday orb going to be wild. I trade a little bit of London sweeps and stop hunts. Yeah, my first London, guys, which I can't do a whole lot of it, but I'll be in it for a little bit. Yep, I should have never followed short. Well, you shouldn't copy trade me anyways. I'm not. I've been trading since April. You shouldn't be copy trading YouTubers anyways, but it's kind of your own fault there. Nothing I do is financial advice. It's all in the description there. Yeah, for you guys that are new, this is basically just like my journey of a new trader, learning and trying to basically like my road to 100K, right? So far I'm at like 98 something. I've gotten 2 payouts, trading since April, still learning. So people can learn from my mistakes and learn from the things I do well and all that stuff. It's just nice to see other people do exactly what I did. Umar. Well, I appreciate you complimenting my failures. I'm just kidding. No, it's cool. I mean, I know expert traders that make mistakes. So of course, obviously, you know, new traders are going to make even more. But I feel like as somebody that's been trading for as long as I have, I do pretty well. Especially in the markets that I normally trade. Like New York, I kill. I do great in New York. So how does London play? Do they like to just sweep low, sweep high, sweep low, like kind of like that stop hunting? Is that what they're doing here? Or are they more like New York, where New York will just pump and take this high and then it'll chop? New York don't play. You know what I mean? We're not playing these. I mean, they'll play games, but New York will find a direction it wants to take out, and it's going to get there pretty freaking quickly. London likes to fade Asia's PA. Well, if London likes to fade Asia's PA, then it seems like the short would have been the play, right? Because Asia's done nothing since it started and just gone up, which means it would drop. But you got to keep in mind, this isn't a normal London open because we were so far bearish off of bad news. Now we have decent news, or not decent news, but more of like a reversal news, to where it's got to come way back up here to catch back up, right? So the sentiment, I can get rid of this box, I don't need this anymore. The sentiment is easy reads. As far as in that part, we know we're bullish, right? Like we know we're overall bullish. But Asia has ran this thing up, like, was it 400 points or something like that? If you guys don't mind, smash the like button for me. I'm staying up later than I normally do on a work night, just so I can trade a little bit of London with you guys. Seems like everyone doing well though, since two of my friends who told me to do this all made over 1 million. Just within 1 year. Dude, Jay, if you got friends that have done that, you need to get with them and have them teach you exactly what they did, because I don't know anybody that's made over 1 million. So, if they're good at it like that, you need to tell them to give you the inside scoop. Obviously, they got some strategies that are working. That's what I would do if I was in your shoes, Jay, to be honest. London likes to fade. Honestly, it doesn't usually this much overnight. It doesn't move this much overnight, yeah. Anticipating for Monday fun. Yeah, I agree. New York is the Wild West. No, I mean, well, I guess it can be, yeah. I'm just so used to trading New York because that's my main instrument, or that's my main like session. I'm thinking it will sweep then reverse. I'm thinking it's going to be overall bullish, right? Because, well, we got to think about it. We got to think about it. London's trapped, right? Think about it this way. London's trapped. The last London session, was here. Okay? The last thing London wants to do is go further down. They definitely want to bring it up and hope that New York pulls it back up. That's what I would assume that they would want to make that up. They don't want to push themselves further out of the money. Which prop firm you're trading, sir? Mitch, we're trading on. I'm on Aqua Futures. So the two that I'm mainly trade on right now is Aqua Futures, or three really. Aqua Futures, Apex, and Trade Day. Trade Day is for my daily payouts. Aqua Futures is the cheapest end of day accounts, and they have no activation fee on their funded, and they have decent payout rules, and I can use Project X. Same thing with Trade Day. And then Apex is basically, it's not Project X, it's TradingView that I trade on, but it's very cheap accounts. And then also I'm trying to get a payout on them so I can scale and try to get like, get slowly scale up to 20 accounts. That way if I do make $1,000 payout, it's a $20,000 payout, right? I want it to be well worth it. So and I do have, I'm gonna put my, for you guys that are new in here, we have a pretty poppin' Discord. I just put my link tree down at the bottom if you want to join the Discord. We have a lot of traders in there, and I do have prop firm discounts if you guys want to use any. They give us a giveaway, which we do every night on stream. I don't normally stay up this late, so you guys that are new here probably don't see me very often, but I normally trade between like 9:30 p.m. to 12:30 Eastern time. So that would be obviously New York time. But yeah, I do have inside the Discord the prop firm discount. If you guys get those every time that somebody use it, then basically it just puts us closer to having more and more giveaways. Right now we're at like 1 giveaway a night. I'm trying to get this bad boy up to like 3 giveaways a night. Let's see what else you guys got. You said Jay said they do ICT. They do ICT. They got paid out $1 million. I hate to say it, Jay. They lied to you. Full port. I don't understand that model. You don't understand ICT model? You don't have to. Just learn like basic supply and demand. Learn volume. Learn price action. All that stuff. That's what I would learn. If you want to make $1 million, please friend with Trump. Pump. Yeah, get Trump to send you that insider tweet before he blasts Truth Social. All right. We'll get to the EMA 58, which, by the way, guys, if you don't know this is the candle blocker 58. I'll probably add one more in right there. New York is about to be so fun to see it in 7.5 hours. Yeah, Umar, it is. New York's gonna be nice. What platform are you trading on, and what prop, please and thank you, Spencer? We are on Project X, and it's Aqua Futures. I also have been trading with TradingView on Apex, and Trade Day on Project X as well. I think overall will be bullish, but I don't know. India is India, man. Shit just be going crazy, Umar. That was funny. Yeah. I can't sleep because New York is at night for me. Oh, Oron, that sucks. It sucks for me too, Oron, because New York is during the time that I work. So I don't get to, I have to trade for my phone. That's why I love using Project X and usually use Project X. That makes sense. London pre-market is on. New 4-hour usually drop before pop on 4-hour. Yep. I agree. You're welcome, Spencer. If you want to try them out, I don't know if you ever had Aqua Futures, but Aqua Futures it's $40 for an end of day account. So you don't have to worry about the intraday trailing. There's no activation fee. And then also on top of it, their payout rules are pretty simple. Basically, look at it this way. You do $600 a day for 5 days, you get $1,500. That's on a 50K account. So everything's pretty nice there. Phone trading, that's wild. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, and New York's the busiest market. I mean, staying up all night long and not sleeping for New York is wild to me. You know what I mean? So we each got our own little thing we gotta do to hit these markets. You trade with phone at work. Did your boss give you signal? No. No, my desk sits right here. My boss sits across me on their desk, but their computer screen is in front of their face. So I'm just always like this, putting in trades real quick. I work in an office, so finally it popped. Yeah, I'm gonna add one more on, I think, right here. I just want to see if it's gonna continue to go down or if it's gonna start going back up. It looks like it's gonna continue to go. Oh, make up your mind. Looks like it wants to go up, but the tape is flooded with red, so I don't know if I want to trust that. No, yeah, that's why I'm going to wait to add on. Please don't forget to put stop loss. Yep, don't forget to add your stop loss like the one down here. Nice trade. Thank you, thank you. Beware, your boss is watching. I know, Adam. She catches me sometimes, every now and then. I'm gonna add one more right there.
Order filled.
On the EMA 58. Because it's the candle blocker. Algorithmic, this is where we're supposed to break out. Is it waiting for news? I don't think there's any news. Good call though. Let's look. I haven't looked. So 2 a.m. you have the German wholesale price index. But honestly, that's not really going to do anything, right? So I'm not worried about that. All right, there's VWAP. I'm going to add one more there. So we added on the EMA, we added on the VWAP. All right, so we're in for 3 micros now. Hey, bro, have VWAP at 4771. Well, it's probably because you're on a different time frame. So if you go over here to the 5-minute, the VWAP is at 24797, 3-minute, 7, 15-minute, 766. It all depends. Also, I have my VWAP set to anchored session. So it's anchored to the session. This bad boy is tanking. Gonna probably run that low right there. See, we got a lot of lows right there. Hopefully it'll run these lows. Like you guys say, London likes to stop hunt. So hopefully it just broke a lot of stop humps right there and it'll reverse. If not, then 157 is how much I'm in for this trade. So the most I will lose on this trade is 157. And it looks like that's probably not going to happen because I got the best stop loss in the game. Ooh, I got the worst stop loss in the game. God dang it. Man. So we started the stream, right? I had $80 left in this account. I won almost like every trade. Got it up to just scalping micros. Got it up $400. And then pretty much just lost more than half of that within one trade. That's crazy. Yeah, that's all good though. Can't expect to win them all, right? I won like 7 trades back to back, so I guess I was determined to lose one of them. Do you trade gold? Gold is fun. Not really. I mean, I do sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I have traded gold. Sometimes I'll flip-flop back and forth from NQ to gold. Oh man. Well, either way though, I traded on this account for 5 days. So I came in tonight on open at 6 p.m. Eastern time whenever Asia or the market opened. I only needed $235 to pass the account to get funded, and I don't know if you guys saw at 6 p.m. whenever the market opened, but it was 50-point candles. I literally almost blew the account. So then I traded all night long with scalping micros, just from $80 from blowing the account down to like getting $400 fat in the account. And then we just lost a lot of that right there. So that one bad trade just took all night's progress out. However, I'm still technically up $1,620 on the account. The only reason why I say below the account is because they do have a hard daily loss limit of $12.50. I'm sitting at $11.44 right now, so I have $100 left in the account. So technically, I could just lock myself out of this account and not trade it today, and then tomorrow this will reset, and I still have $1,600. So basically, I just need to make a $1,200 day. So I just need to do like another day like these two. Do another day like that, and then the next day I'll be back to just having to. So basically what I did here was I could keep pushing and end up blowing the account, or I can close it out and I can just trade on it tomorrow, and then I'm resetting my days, right? So yeah, so I basically would just be resetting a day instead of getting the funded now. I would just be resetting it. This is looking bearish. What are they trying to like come down here and like run this? What are they trying to do? Well, my first experience with London is screw London. I'm not trading London no more. Go big or go home. Bet the house. You're trading the chop is what happened. Get off, bro. How to be unprofitable 101. You tell them, NQ. I'm on your side. Did you make money on the gold sell-off? No, I didn't trade the gold sell-off. What's your thoughts on risk to reward? What should the target be? So it depends on what prop firm you're trading. So for example, say you're trading trade day, or let's say Aqua Futures, because I'm on Aqua Futures. If your daily hit is like 500, right? Because of consistency rules, you want to, and you have to trade on it for 5 days. You want to do like $500 a day to get to your profit target, and that's your daily hit. Then basically if you go down $500, then it's probably best to lock out for the day and then wait till the next day. And at very least, you didn't blow the account. You just reset yourself a day. So that's a good way of looking at it. Now, looking at it like that versus what I do is totally different, right? Because I'll tilt trade. I don't care. Your VWAP just moved, bro. Shaking my head. It was messed up. I know you saw that. The VWAP was up here whenever I took that, when I added on. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure. I'm also like running off of no sleep at this point. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, so way past my bedtime. I tried to tell you, Project X, bro. Rajat, you have to zoom. You have to zoom out. No, I think what happened is maybe the session opened up or something, and I don't know. That is weird though, right? Because the VWAP was right here. That is crazy that it just like, boom. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to. I don't want to try to take a guess on if it's gonna retrace or drop more. I would say it's probably gonna retrace. Would be my guess that it's gonna come back and retrace, but I don't know. London is alien to me, guys. It's a foreign it's a foreign session. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. I like that it has some good volatility in it, especially if this is only pre. ATR sitting at 10 points per candle, so that's decent. It's pretty nice. I'm looking for midnight open up to Asia high, but we shall see. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's about to retrace this, but I don't know because I don't trade London. I've heard London's famous for the reversal though. Like you guys said, it does fade Asia, and Asia's just done nothing but pump all night long, so I guess it's fading it. Yeah, I don't know. I would say it's gonna retrace. I wallhack said I'm short. Christina, up then down. Yeah, might be going for internal lows at 673. Yeah, right here, break this low. Yeah, they got a lot of shorts money right there, so definitely built up this whole long, come down, run it, take out everybody, and then continue to push up. I could see that. I could see that. London will start after 140. Yeah, it's a new 4 hour. You always give it a new 4 hour time to dump before you start getting the pump. That was such a crazy day Friday, man. Friday was wild. Friday was wild. What time frame? I just pulled up the 4 hour. Just looking at the 4-hour. Good indication too is like when you're looking at, not obviously this one because it's a news candle, but what a lot of times I'd like to do during New York is I'll mark out these 4 hours, right? I'll mark out these 4 hours, and if it respects 50% of the 4-hour gap, let's say it comes up and it respects 50% of it, then I'll look to target back down towards the bottom, or vice versa, right? Like we're coming down into one, and it starts chopping back up like this, I'll look for a long back up to here. Those are sometimes some easy trades. I don't know about London session. This is New York session that I'm talking about. So basically, like my trade plans a lot of times is based off of like I use 4 hours fair value gaps for like support and resistance if it respects half of it. I also use, so like my daily charting, which I need to do anyways because I haven't done it today. So I will come out. Didn't really do it just because we're in such a news candle here that I didn't really want to base it off of regular technical analysis that I do, but I usually will come up for the daily and I'll mark out the high and the low of the previous day. And I'll just mark out those like external ranges, right? Because a lot of times a good trade plan is like if it comes down and breaks through this and then comes back up and closes above it, I'll take that long right there. And then same thing, if it breaks up above it, comes back down and retests it, I'll take that long there. If it comes back up and fails to go through it, then a lot of times I'll look back for wherever like the most volume was put at for the short. Also using like divergence with ES sometimes, whether or not it's ran some highs, lows, or whatever. So external, that's how I use them. And then as far as I'll go down to the 4 hour, I'll look for the gaps, right? And I'll put a gap there. I'm not going to put it on this one just because of the news. And then also doesn't really matter right now just because of the market condition we're sitting in. But a lot of times is I will come here and I'll grab the fixed profile range, the volume profile, and I'll go from the 9:30 session open till 4 p.m. the stock market close, which would be right about there. And then I'll mark out the high, which is already there at the top, the low, which would be right here, and POC, which is right up here. And I'll trade off of these values, right? So like this being the high, this being the low, and then this being the POC. So a lot of times if like price is coming up through it, I'll wait for the retest off of it and I'll long to POC, which this is way off, right? Because of this, but just on normal days. That's a trade idea that I take a lot. And you guys that aren't in my Discord, you could join in my Discord and you can see that like I literally take these trades almost every day in New York. And they play out all the time. I'm getting tired, but there's more trade ideas. If you guys want to check it out, jump in there. Discord's free, nothing's pay or anything like that. It's all free. And we also do charting on Saturdays to look at the next week's technical analysis and market analysis and all that stuff. Alpha futures, you have zero plan. No. Aqua futures, not alpha futures. Aqua futures. Alpha futures is okay, but to me, alpha futures is a little expensive. So I haven't been using them anymore. I used to use them a long time ago. But this is going to be aqua futures. Here, look. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put a link in the chat if you want to check them out. right there. If you click on that, you can go and look at their accounts. They have a straight to fund it for like 119. They have and then they have your basic e-valves. I just do the beginner ones. There's beginner and then there's standard. The beginner ones have a little bit better pricing and better like payout rules in my opinion, so that's the one I normally do. Market is rigged, Brian says. He said short it. Yeah, no, I'm not short anything. I'm getting off. I'm tired. I'm barely keeping my eyeballs open right now. Boom, crash. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Definitely check it out. Definitely join the Discord, guys. We chat in there all day long about trading and stuff, and there's a lot of really good traders in there as well. It's all algos. Yep, there's algos in there that's basically meant to do two things: cause volatility and add liquidity, right? So that's the job of the algos of the market. Enjoy the win, King. Thank you. Yeah, all the wins we did tonight, Oron, I literally just paid majority of that back off of that, but that's okay. Because honestly, like I said, I still have I'm still up $1,620 in this account. So really all I did was reset myself, and that was all based off of a stupid freaking trade coming into the market right here. I think I tried a long. I think we came up and I tried a long and it started pushing down, and I didn't realize, like, because usually Asia, when it first opens up, it'll have one big candle and then it'll like slowly move or whatever. And I don't think I put my stop loss until it was too late, and I just lost a large amount, unfortunately. But that was my own fault. But it's all good. The good thing is I always make it all back during New York session anyway, so no big deal. It's fun. It's easier to win if you're not stressing. No, I'm not stressing. I'm good. Because of the fact that I'm up so much on this. I mean, I came into the market tonight with only $200 to pass this account, so really it's no biggie. Mindset changes everything. Yeah. Not healthy to trade now. Yeah. I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna trade a London, I'd rather watch a London and really look at London before I actually get into trying to trade like my better accounts. Now I may get like some cheap Bullinox or Apex accounts. That would be a good idea. Get some Apex accounts and then practice on London. But it's hard for me to trade London because it's so late and I can never stay up this late. Wait for another 45 minutes, then good London volatility comes in. Yeah, I can't wait another 45 minutes. I'm hanging on by a thread right now. I wake up in like 3 hours to go to work, so that's kind of hard. But I did stay up this late at least to catch some of you guys that I don't normally catch, and to invite y'all to the Discord. So definitely join the Discord. Oh, that was messed up. Hold on. Definitely join the Discord, and I will talk with you guys more. And I hope all you have a great night. And use code RED with any of the prop firms we're using. We'll get more giveaways for you guys. We have a giveaway every night this week. And I hope all of you guys have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.